Good morning, people. Good morning. I told you once and I told you again. If those buyers who are holding the entries from this zone down here, right down here, if you didn't take your profits from here, all this now gold is showing those red candles. You know what is about to happen, and the balance is now about to be restored. We will be hoping to take gold sales, but not from where it is. I will be targeting to take my sales from this zone here or this zone. This is also a crucial zone. As you can see, it broke this. Let's see. Let's wait and see. If you are holding your Euro USD and GBP USD, guys, I know you made money. I know I gave the re-entries from around this zone and also this zone here. If you are making money from all that move, don't close, guys. Don't close those sales. It might retrace a bit, but don't close. We have to milk that market. Kiki has taken the gold sale already. Why are you trading from this zone here? Or you took it from this? I know someone in the comment section gave this entry. And I told you you need to take your profit on those buys here. That is why yesterday you are not stretching this take profits all the way because gold was looking a little bit shaky. And whatever happened after you also, whatever followed after we took our profits here to take profit 3 and take profit 4 here, gold started melting. At first, I thought this zone would hold, but it failed, guys. It really failed and it failed badly. So you took yourself from here, Kiki. We want it to come either to this zone and we take that sell, but it is looking like it's going to continue dipping. You get a confirmation from either this zone and this zone here, we take those cells. But I was really hoping it will come to these 4K levels again before we take that sell. DJ Tantrax, good morning, bro. Good morning. I hope you are holding your Euro USD and GBP USD sales, guys, because that market is still making us money and we can have some re-entries here. The market is still rewarding those patient sellers. Tyler O'Neill, nilikamuliwa nikingojea 4028 ish zone hapa hadi next week. Don't worry bro, don't worry. I told you guys yesterday on gold you had to take that profit at that 4050 zone. If you did take profit from that, you know what followed, guys. You know what followed. Euro USD and GBP USD are still looking to continue melting, people. We can take this trade on Euro USD and then stretch it out. But if you are still holding these entries from here, don't close, guys. Don't close. This market is still bearish. We want to know where it will end. Euro USD is still looking to retrace more, but don't close, guys. That is what it does. It continues retracing. It shakes you out of the market because you think it is coming back to that entry. Let's see what gold has installed for us today. We don't want to rush into any gold entries today. Tyler, if you want your account managed, you need to have at least $1,000. But we will be trading next week again, people. You know how we do it. Every day, Monday to Friday, 9 a.m. to 6 p.m. Kenyan time, we are always live to make money with you, people. We are always here and we are here to make money with you guys every Monday to Friday. No need to worry, I will be here. That road to Canaan, we are still on that, guys. Gold is looking like it's going to melt. Do you want it to melt with us, guys, or we wait? We can take that short-term entry to this zone, but if it crosses well below this zone, I know there is a lot of pressure here for those sales. You can see what happened before this candle decided to look bullish, guys. This means there is a lot of pressure here for those sales. Tyler, just text the WhatsApp number on your screen right now. We will negotiate and find you the best deal. Pitanduku entry Euro USD. Euro USD still looking to retrace, guys. We need to wait for that market to do whatever it's doing. But if it closes well below here, we know it's now melting. We can just have it marked up here and see what unfolds. But for that GBP USD, start taking those sales. Start selling GBP USD. Tyler, here is the number. Guys, you need to like the live. You need to add more likes. You are way too many, but those likes hazileti shangwe people, hazileti. I still have a feeling gold needs to buy more before making those sells. But whatever it's showing me, that is what we are going with. We know it's selling, we follow it to where it goes. Add those cells. Entry 39.70, 39.71 zone. Stop loss at this zone of 39.77. It might be a little wide, but you can adjust this entry just to be safe. We pull back this entry to that zone here so that we have a tight stop loss, guys. Because if it's buying, we don't need it to take us for a wild ride before we take a loss. Sell at 30.72. 39.72 for that entry on gold. Stop loss at 39.74, 75 zone here. TP1, you can target this zone here, 39.63. You should be taking that sell on gold. Entry 39.72, stop loss 39.75, 76 zone here. But I need it to get to this zone. Don't even know where I should sell here. But from the indications I'm getting here, it is looking like it will continue bearish. So take that trade on sells. Stop loss 39.76. Entry 39.72. Take profit one, target at 39.60. Let's see, guys, how we start today. Let's see. I hope you are in for that trade. I hope you have taken that trade. GBP USD and Euro USD still look like they are trying to retrace. But if you are holding sales from here, don't close. Do not close. There is more money in these sales, guys. Gold is looking like a confusing element, but we are still holding those cells. GBP USD entry at 1.33074 for that sell. Stop loss at 1.33146. Entry on GBP USD sell 1.33074. Stop loss at 1.33146. Take profit one target at around 1.32945 for that TP1, and TP2 you can target here at 1.3282. Keep selling, keep selling. We are still holding those gold buys. It's looking aggressive on those buys, but we are still selling, guys. I'm holding that sell. I hope you got that GBP USD sell. Stop loss should be at 1.33149. GBP USD stop loss at 1.33149. Entry at 1.33071. Take profit one, target this here. 1.32935, and that take profit 2 should be at around 1.382 1.32809. Let's make this money, people. Let's make this money. Get in the comment section, tell me what you think, and also tell me where you are watching from, guys. We need those likes. What are the intentions of gold, people? What are your intentions, gold? We need to know. Yes, Cyprian, today I'm better. Today I am better. That cold looks like it's fading away, and we are looking to be back to that healthy, good feeling. DJ Tantrax, we hold that cell. We are holding that cell, DJ Tantrax. We are holding that cell. Karis, niliblock akaunti yangu ya 800 USD jana. Nilikuwa naomba niweke paybill hapa nitumie za kurudi Murang'a, hata 5 bob kila mtu hataki zao. Don't worry, don't worry. I told you guys yesterday I had my reasons of not stretching these take profits. Somebody was telling me we should target all the way here to this no man's land, and I said no. Whatever I have seen from this other side, I think gold is about to start selling. We take those buys, we get to that sell zone, and we get out before they start selling. If you didn't make money from take profit 3 and take profit 4, I know it came so close to TP5 because TP5 was at 40.60. You see? And it closed out at 40.58. That is how most people were trapped yesterday, guys. We also got lucky. We didn't get to know that it would sell off this fast. But we are holding these cells. These cells here we are holding. Susan Kibego, good morning. How are you doing, sis? Lirico Jumper. Nililiblow jana as well. Pole, 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 guys. That is what happens. I tell you, people, when you are in a trade, especially when it is not moving that good, you should trail that stop loss because that is the market giving you indications that I'm about to come for that money. Msijali, guys, don't worry, you still have another opportunity to make money here. We are holding that sell on gold. We keep holding that sell. Let's see where it leads to. We are holding that gold sell. We either make this money or we learn lessons making money. We took this sell on GBP USD and now it's doing whatever it does, scaring people out of that market. Let's see if it takes our stop loss or we take that take profit, guys. Remember, the challenge is still on. The 50 to $500 is still happening, guys. Still happening. You can get in that group and still make money with us. All you need to do is text this WhatsApp number and you will be added to that VIP group, guys. Gold is now starting to move bullish again. Today is a very tricky day to trade gold, but we are here either for the stop loss or that take profit. The bulls have not let go of this market, still holding the market hostage, but we are here to see what gold intentions are. We hold our sell on gold, people. We either make money or we learn our lessons making money, guys. Let's see how good gold is going to make today. Gold is still dancing with us in the morning, guys. Still dancing. GBP USD is moving, guys. GBP USD, it's moving. Let's see how much we can make from that. We hold those cells and milk that market. This entry just got tagged on Euro USD. I forgot to add the entry. Just marked it out, but it has been tagged here. You can still take that sell. Have your stop loss where we have our entry. If you are looking to get in on those sells on Euro USD, you can have your stop loss where we have our entry here. Because if you are getting in here, that means your stop will be so wide. You can't use the same stop we have. You can still take that trade. Stop loss should be here where we have our entry at 1.15727. 1.1525727 for that Euro USD sell and hold, guys. Hold. I told you yesterday it does the same. It comes, tries to shake people who are selling from this zone out of the market, then starts moving again. We are holding those sells on gold, still holding the GBP USD sell, and still now we are holding this Euro USD sell. If you are getting in that Euro USD sell, you should have your stop loss where we have our entry at 1.1527. Gold doesn't want to make up its mind yet. GBP USD is pushing, guys. It's really pushing. Let's see how much money we are making from that. Hold those cells. Gold has started ranging, guys. It's selling, it's buying at the same time. And so is Euro USD still pushing, guys. Tandoku, the TikTok live will be back. The phone is still charging. You need to wait just for a little while. Felix, gold is not moving. It's still dancing here at our entry zone. We hope it start moving in our direction before that London Open. Okay, Tyler. Okay, I will help you guys make money till December. You just need to be here, follow the instructions, and do as we do. You will be making that money with us. I hope you are still holding that GBP USD and Euro USD sell, guys. Because we have already taken that take profit one for GBP USD. We are targeting that TP2 for the GBP USD. This was the TP1 here. And the TP2 is still in that zone. If you get to TP2 and it starts pushing lower, guys, you move your take profit to TP2 and hold that sell. I told you it's here to make us money. We are just following whatever the market is offering, and we will be milking that money with you people. Keep holding that Euro USD sell, hold that GBP USD sell. Gold is still dancing, but we hope gold starts moving in our direction soon. We need that money. We need that money, gold. You need to show us your pure intentions for us who are selling. Gold is pushing, gold is pushing. Let's hope it starts making us money soon. That good money on a morning. Friday morning, guys, you have to be making money for the weekend, people. We need to have that money for the weekend. Gold has now started making that movement. We need to see more red candles because if we break this, we will be in that money zone, people. Let's hope for that. As it keeps pushing, we are here holding. Yes, people. We hold as gold pushes. Here I have given the entry and the stop loss on that gold on this live. Guys, you can see it in the comment section. It's 39.75.6. Yes, 39.75.6. TP1 is 39.63 and we will be here for that TP1 on gold sales. 39.63. That is the first take profit on gold. Whether you are buying or selling, we are here to. I want to exit market early today if this sale succeeds. Me too, Kiki. I don't want to take long on these sales because you still don't know whatever is about to unfold. If you look on the higher time frame, it's always scary. You know you might be trying to fumble. But guys, we have had a good record. We are still making money together and we will continue to do that. MG Dev, you are too late if you are looking to take that sell. You need to wait, but you can continue selling with us, but your stop loss will be too wide. You will have a very wide stop loss for that gold sell. We need to see gold push more, guys. We need to see gold push more. Remember the VIP group for the $50 to $500 is still on. You just need to text the WhatsApp number on your screen right now and you will be set up to join that group and start trading with us from Monday, guys. From Monday, you will be making money if you join that VIP group we have. Hapo ni mbwembwe tu. The money that floats there, you guys, you have no idea. Gold, gold, keep pushing, keep pushing. At Kiki, I know if it breaks below this, I will just move my stop loss here and watch whatever unfolds. Whether it takes me out, I will be okay with that. Whether it still continues, I will be okay making money because that is a sell you can now start holding for life. But you can never be too guaranteed with gold if still we made money here and others blew their accounts with this move. You see, you can never predict what gold is doing. We just need to wait for it to show us what its pure intentions are, guys. I hope you are holding that GBP USD sell, people. You need to hold that sell. Gold is pushing nicely, people. That is what we want to see. If it continues like that, you just know we will be taking that profit early today. Kiki, this week our win rate was well above like 90% with gold. Thank you, man. That is what we do. We are building that trust, people. Whenever you see Moses get it wrong, you can just get in the comment section and say, Moses, here we are not crossing the Red Sea. This is our blood getting taken, and that is how we make money together. GBP USD has started showing whatever it wants. Oh, this is Euro USD. It is giving you guys that re-entry. For Euro USD, be ready. If it starts moving, I'll be giving you that re-entry. Gold is pushing, that is what we want to see. Forward Hafiz, we have not yet given that entry on Euro USD because I forgot to place this chart here. And it came, it tagged me in and left. But it is giving that good re-entry. Let's see what unfolds. Don't get into those cells yet. It might retrace higher, it might tag that entry again and start moving. Gold is still gold. Kiki, I know, bro. I know, bro. New York seems scary to trade in today. That is why we are aiming for these profits here on GBP USD and Euro USD and the gold sell we are holding. If it gets to our take profits, people, you better be ready to take that money. The more you stay in, the more the market will be planning to take it away from you. We want gold to push nicely. Kiki, how did you not see that sell off coming? I told you guys we won't stretch those take profits, and if we get to TP4, you need to take your money early. If you kept holding, you went against Moses, and someone also gave you this entry on these cells here. In the comment section, I think it was DJ Tantrax. He said you need to have a sell order here. OMG Dev, we are not in that Euro USD sell yet. We are waiting for it to continue doing whatever it's doing and we get our re-entries. There it is, people. If you are willing to take that risk with me, start selling Euro USD at 1.15725. Stop loss have it at 1.15781. But this is looking like it might retrace higher. But whatever, man, you either take that take profit or hit the stop loss. What is happening to gold again, guys? I had left my buy running only to come and find that I had been stopped out. Sorry for that, bro. That is why sometimes you need to take that profit at wherever it is. Set that stop loss, set that take profit. Whether it gets there, you get that money. What is happening to this chart now? Guys, I hope you took that re-entry on Euro USD. Euro USD sells, I said 1.15734, stop loss at 1.15778. You are either selling or you are holding that buy for us to take your money. But we are selling at Weldab FX. You know what we do. We follow what the market wants. Gold, you have to give us money today. We want more money. Today, if someone is giving you a very stretched take profit on any pair, just know they want you to be taken out of that market before you make that money. If someone is giving you a really stretched take profit, they want you to get out of that market with no money today. Today is the day you have to make your money very early in the morning and get out of the market. If you want to stay in, you just stay in to watch the violence that is there, the bloodbath that follows, but you don't want to be part of whatever is coming, people. Whatever it is coming, guys, this market is really scary. You need to make that money early. Re-entries on that GBP USDs are coming, guys. Re-entries on that GBP USD. Euro USD is still ranging, but I know it is looking to go lower. Whether it is looking to go lower using our stop loss here, but you better be sure it is looking to go lower. Let's see what gold is doing. Gold is still pushing, guys. We needed to get to that TP2 very early in the morning because we need our stops to be there. Whether it decides to come back to this and sell off, but we want the money that is here. We are not greedy today. Today is Friday. We have had a lot of wins this week. We have been winning, especially on goal. We have been striking that home runs very nicely. We don't want to spoil the party at the end of the week. We need that money for the weekend. We need it for the weekend. Keep holding those gold sales. Take profit to target at 39.54. 39.54. We are targeting those gold. Take profit there. You can decide to move your stop loss here and watch whatever happens in the market after. But I think the trade is only won when you have closed, guys. I tell you this and I will tell you again. Never tell someone that I am floating in $600 profit. Have you closed that trade? Because if you haven't won that trade yet. You might take 5 minutes off that screen and you will see shege, guys. You will see dust. A trade is only won when you have closed it. Razo, you are right. Leo New York ni kumoto leo. Leo New York session will be fire. You just want to be here, but you have made your money just to see that violence unfold. Because whatever is going to happen in the markets today, in that New York session, you better be sure it won't be good for some of you. I told people to start closing those who are holding their buys on gold at 3800s, 3700s levels. I said close those trades. You need to secure that money early enough. Did they listen? I don't know if they listened because I said it yesterday. You need to take that money now. And you see it has started showing that red candle movement. PJ Tantrax, the power of scalping and taking partials. Scalping is also dangerous. When the market is really moving fast, scalping is also dangerous because sometimes you might be scalping and you think, okay, this market is about to take the money, then comes right to your entry, then starts moving to your direction, and you miss out on that money. Gold needs to get to this TP1, TP2 here. TP2 target 39.53. That is our second take profit on those gold sells. We hold our sells and see what gold offers. Euro USD and GBP USD still ranging, but this we have already taken that cheap yuan. If it retraces, that's okay, but I don't think it will move that much. It needs to continue selling, guys. It needs to, because I have some buys here still holding. TP2, here we come, guys. We need gold to keep moving the way it is. I've already secured my profits for the day. You are out of that trade. I really admire it when I see might sell towards the support level 39.47. That's where I have my final TP. Okay, but I think TP2 we don't need to stretch it much. At 39.50s levels, we know we have that money. 53 already taken, guys. We have taken that take profit too for those gold sales. The money has been made and you can be happy, people. You can be happy. Let's see what unfolds now. I'm telling you, people, you need to hold those GBP USD cells and it's still selling. Hold those cells on GBP USD and also Euro USD. But this pair, I know it will look to retrace more. To take out our stop and start moving this way, but GBP USD gold are rewarding today. You need to make that money early. You need to make that money very early. TP1, TP2 taken for gold. We have made that money, guys. We have made that money early in the morning. But it looks like gold will continue melting. Let's see what it does. You can move those stop loss to profit one. If it decides to reverse all the way to those levels, you still have your money. But we needed to continue pushing. For that balance in the market, we have to get those sales moving before New York opens. But I know New York will be a profit taking move. It won't be that much of sales, but profit taking. All those who are still holding the buys way below 3700 levels will start taking that profit after this movement here. It will be more profit taking than bears coming into the market. But let's wait and see how that session unfolds. I really, really want to get to that hour. Closed on TP2, recovered my 1% lost channel. Nice, nice. There's a daily FVG stretching between 38.90 and 39.40. This will be an epic fall. Buys can only be guaranteed at around 38.85 zone. Guys, take heavy partials on that zone. Goldsmith, you are welcome. You are welcome. We always do this every single day, 9 a.m. to 6 p.m. Kenyan time. You can always join in and make more money with us. London session is manipulative. New York is better. No session is better. Yeah, the accumulation, manipulation, and distribution can take any route. You guys are always entertaining. I like it. I like it. You have really good conversations here on YouTube. I recovered what I lost yesterday. Goldsmith, you are welcome. Always be here. We will be making money together, bro. I hope you took that TP2. I know the TP3 will be around this zone here. We don't want to stretch it so much. That is close to 1 is to 4 risk reward ratio for a good trade that it is. That is the final TP on those gold cells. This is that final take profit for the gold cells. GBP USD is still selling, but Euro USD is looking to take us out. Euro USD is really looking to take us out and take that gold move, that bearish move. It is looking to take us out, guys. You saw how close it came to that stop loss. Hey, this pair sometimes can give you heartbreaks. When you think you are in for the money, it just tells you, relax, bro. You are here for the stress. GBP USD is still on that waterfall move. Someone told me that Euro USD and GBP USD move in the same direction all the time. But why is this one buying at this hour when this other is falling down? I say they don't move the same all the time, but the trend is always the same. The trend is always the same, but they don't always move the same all the time. So whatever goal is doing, I'm out. Positive energy here. Okay, DJ turn tracks. We will let us see. Not necessary for them, but in the same direction. The market is complex and significantly changing. Yes, that is a good view. But I'm still holding that sell on Euro USD. If you are not in that sell, I think it is still at our entry zone or it moved away. Okay, it's moving now. Let's see how it unfolds, guys. The next 15 minutes, it should be crossing this level here. Keep holding GBP USD sells, guys. TP2 taken, guys. Euro USD, we are still selling. We have not been stopped out here. That is a good sign. We have a good entry. Is gold trying to give us a re-entry at TP1, guys? Or what is it doing? Is it looking to give that re-entry on TP1? Let's wait and see. Keep liking the live, guys. Keep liking this live. You know how we do this. We make money together. We are in profits for every single trade right now. If you are taking all these trades with me, you should be profitable in every trade right now. Keep holding those cells on GBP USD and Euro USD. We are profitable in each and every trade we are in right now. If you are still holding that gold sell, that's wait. We can get those re-entries, guys. We might get that re-entry on gold. Just need to see what intentions it has. Bro, you are heaven sent. I come here every day without any assurance I will make, but at the end of the day, boom, more dollars. Thanks, man. Samusau, you are so welcome, bro. You are welcome for that money we make together, bro. Pitanduku. Utaingia TikTok saa ngapi mkuu? The phone is still charging, Peter. We will be there before 11:30, 11 there. Honest Mbogo. Euro USD TP. Euro USD, we are just targeting. Okay, let me give you the defined TPs just in case it decides not to obey us today. You still have money to enjoy for the weekend. That is TP1 at 1.15591. TP1 1.5589. TP2 target at around there. 1.55496. TP2 1.15496 for that Euro USD sell. Gold. What are your intentions, gold? GBP USD just took that TP2 and see at that candle close. That means some people are still trying to buy it from here. You better be ready, guys. Today's market is really, really scary, especially that New York session. It will be fire. Whatever is happening to Euro USD, I don't like it. Don't like it at all. We need to get to this TP1 at least before it takes that stop loss. All roads lead here to TP1 and it will get there, people. Don't worry about it. As long as we are floating in those profits, don't worry too much. Gold, you need to give us your pure intentions and tell us what you have installed for us today. Looks like the bulls are still in this market, guys. Don't want to be caught when they are buying. Euro USD seems like it is not in that mood to start selling now. See what it's doing to our entry, dancing in that entry zone. It is just tiptoeing in that entry zone. That tells you a lot. We either get taken out before it continues with that movement, or we will be in that movement. Let's wait and see, guys. Let's wait and see. This gold market looks like it will retire with the bulls, people. Whatever is happening, this market is saying it is retiring with the bulls. Let's wait and see, guys. USD is still dancing in our entry zone, guys. Really trying the patience of who is patient enough. Gold took TP1, TP2. This TP3 was not taken. If you have not made money here, you can wait to see what gold is waiting to do. We have taken to take profits from GBP USD sales, and we have taken to take profits here on gold sales. If you have not made money, you need to add those take profits every time. Euro USD is still ranging in our entry zone, looking to continue either buying or selling, but we are holding this sell, people. Hold this sell. And gold is bullish, guys. As you can see from this move, it's pulling here. And if you look closely at the 1 hour, the candle did not close where we wanted it to close. It is, we might expect it to continue bullish, guys. But today's market is tricky, people. You don't know where or when you might be taken out. As you can see, we are still in this trade, but it is not looking safe for those who are trying to sell on gold. GBP USD has taken profit and now it's reversing. I told you today you don't need to stretch those take profits. You need to get your money early and be out before that New York session happens, because that is when you will see dust. You see, Euro USD is bullish. GBP USD now is also looking to continue bullish after pulling this move here all the way to that TP2 for that sweep. Let's see, what gold intentions do you have, gold? What are your intentions? Gold is still bullish, people. It might be giving us re-entries here, but I still see some bullish market movement. This is GBP USD, but gold is still bullish. Whatever it has pulled from here and here, it might be giving us re-entries for those who are willing to be stopped out, but I'm not willing to take that gamble. I have taken take profit one, take profit two, and I have seen how it pulled back. This is still a bull's market. Today you need to make your money early and be out before that New York session. I repeat, if I give the take profits, you need to take that money early. Moses, check my charts above. Okay. The DJ turn tracks criteria retest the 15 minutes bearish or be at 3981 level. Once tested, look for 5 minutes, 3 minutes bearish confirmation, capitalize on sell towards that 944 and potentially power prices. Okay, bro, I will put that into consideration. But today looks tricky, guys. You need to be sure of that. We have taken that TP1, TP2, but I'm very cautious today. I don't want to get into too many trades because the market today is looking to dance everywhere. Let me see what DJ Trantrax is saying. Come on, load. Okay. You see, I still have this zone marked here, DJ Trantrax. This is the zone you are talking about, right? This is the zone. But we can still wait and see, but I don't see it coming all this way. And then to come this way and then move this way, I think this is that final move this. After hitting that TP2, I have already seen that this is still a bullish market. We can get in on those buys, but we have to wait and see what happens at this zone. It is still a very crucial zone. On the 15 minutes time frame, this is a crucial zone, people. Don't just assume it. Let's see what happens to the price when it gets here. Guys, that zone the Gigantrax is talking about is very crucial. On the 15 minutes time frame, very, very crucial zone. You need to watch out for this zone. Let's see what the market does when it gets here. But I am very, very concerned about what happened here. Whatever happened here, we were moving down swiftly. And this market just said, no, we are still bullish. We need to either get to this zone and confirm if it is true. Let's see whatever the market does from this zone, we can get in on those buys or sells. But I don't see sellers holding that much power in this market anymore. This market today, you need to stay away from gold. If you are getting into gold, just get into scalp. You scalp on the 5 minutes and you are out. GBP USD has taken TP1 and TP2. Now it's looking to move bullish. It can come all that to this zone for the retest of the whatever it does. Let's hope it gets to that level, because at this level we'll be taking more sales. I don't usually like telling people to trade a bearish market on those bullish structures and move with the bullish, because at any time it might take you out, guys. We might overlook a zone on the left and we think we are on the right track to that retracement, and then we get taken out. Let's wait for gold to give us its indications. And it's pushing really nicely, guys. To that zone, it's pushing. I don't think this zone is going to hold up. These candles have moved way too fast from this level. Just to come here and take that stop, I don't think so, guys. I don't see that happening. And the charts are now all green. Today's market is weird, guys. We can start trying to get into buys, but it is too early to confirm. Let's just wait. We have a lot of time. We have made money already. No need to push it. No need to push the market. You just need to wait. Wise, we are not looking to go short on gold. If we made money from that TP1 and TP2, I told you at the start of this live, today is not a good day to be taking those long take profits. The sales feel like we were literally stealing from the market. Higher time frames are still bullish until candle close below 39.41. I will be careful with sales. We still made money. That is why I told you guys you don't need to stretch that take profit. Tantrax, we are hoping for that. We can even get that entry here and see what happens, but I don't think it's going to hold. Whatever I've seen here, I don't think this is a bear's market. We can get into this and decide to buy more. We are looking at that closely. This is still a really bear's market. Tantrax. This is still a bear's market. Let's see. You think it is going to hold this zone? Guys, let's see, let's see. If it holds, we go in on those cells. If it doesn't, I know it won't. This zone will be an epic fail, guys. If you are saying it's going to hold cells here, this will be an epic fail. Just wait and see. Kevin Zinali. Many people losing account here. Bro, how do you lose your account with a take profit? Whoever is losing the account here should be paying a lot of attention to what we say and what we mark on these charts. We give you the stop loss, we give you the take profit. I told you once and I will tell you again, this market is not that good for you. If you don't take that money when you are told to take your money, a trade is not won unless it's a closed trade. Kayvan Zainali, I'm sorry, bro. Sorry for that. I want to see what happens in this key zone here. Look at how we arrived at that zone. Someone is claiming they are losing their account while others are saying they have never made as much money trading since the day they realized about this live. Who sent you? Is that my enemy who sent you? Because I usually give the stop loss, the take profit, and also the re-entries, guys, and I give the stop loss. 15 stop losses, which account? Here. Bro, you are on your own, man. Let's see if it holds, guys. And it won't. This is a bear bullish market. I don't think this zone will hold those sells. This zone might not hold those cells, and we will be targeting this other zone here. My enemy sent another guy here to come complaining. Should I trade or not? Because I have $15. You can still trade with that. $15, you just need the right risk management on that account. Let's see what this 15 minutes does when it is in this zone now. If it, people who have been here with me since Monday. Euro, Shato. Euro USD, I told you guys it was moving weird. But GBP USD, we took that TP1 and TP2 guaranteed money. Now it's back at the entry. I know it is looking to continue bullish, as you can see from this 15. It is looking to continue bullish now. Euro USD started moving weirdly, guys. See what it did to us. It didn't even get to any take profit. But the good thing is we have pocketed 4 take profits, gold, 2 take profits, GBP USD to take profits. If you trade without a stop loss and you take profits, you will blow that account, my friend. Kevin, my friend, you are lost. If you follow instructions here, we have been following Moses and he has made us quite some money. Thank you, RB Master. Tyler O'Neill, full margin sell gold now. I sold tayari. Okay, Tyler, you are about to blow that account again. If you are floating on those cells on gold, I am telling you right now, you are about to blow that account now. Pitanduku so TPC kufika. Yes, brother, yes. For that Euro USD, we got taken out before we got to even a TP1. But for GBP USD, and gold, we took those two TPs as I instructed. If you added your own take profit there, you have lost that money. I need to see what gold is going to do in this zone for the next 15 minutes, but I know the cells are not holding this market. This market is still a hostage of those bulls, guys. Whatever happened here is just crazy, man. The bulls are still holding this market hostage. And you want to believe me, guys, I am adding buys in this zone. Whether it comes to here or whenever this 15 minutes candle close, I'm going to add buys. This zone won't hold those cells. It won't hold the cells, guys. You need to be sure of that. Just wait. If this 15 minutes candle closes in this zone, I am going to take buys. But if it respects this zone, we get our confirmation for those cells, we just continue selling. But I think the way it has moved from here and whatever it is showing, the bulls are still hostage, holding this market hostage. We took TP1, TP2 here, still ranging. Euro USD is buying aggressively. It's looking to retrace a little bit more. It is either coming to this zone here to get in on those cells again. Can still take buys, but risky buys. Scalp on the 5 minutes, 15 minutes, and you are out with a lot of money. Gold buys, go full margin, guys. In this zone, go full margin. Take that profit here. You don't need to stretch it anymore. The bulls are holding gold market hostage, and you better believe they are, guys. You better believe they are holding this market hostage. Because the fight that is happening here, it is to try to stop those bulls from charging to this zone. But will it be possible? Let's see, let's see, let's see. I am waiting for this 15 minutes candle to close. If it closes in this zone, I'm taking a buy. But if it sells off, we know it has respected this zone and we start going for those sells. But we need to wait. Phyllis, he is going to fall. GBPC kusikia re-entry small. Account enters one trade. Kitanduku, usijali bro. You sold full margin even without a 1 minute change of character. Who sold full margin? So TPC kufika. Feristas James. Can you help us analyze how to draw the zones and the reason for choosing the zones, please? No, no. I told you guys if you need to analyze like me or get to know how to do this, you just need to pay me. I'm here to give you the signals I take and the trades I'm taking. You either do that and make money or you just watch us make money. Mother base Zulu. Good day, family. First Zulu here. I was away for the whole week and I see the king has been doing a good job. Thank you, Zulu. Thank you, bro. Please share good entry, please. We are waiting for that gold confirmation, but Faiz gold will buy for sure. Eselia gold silikuwa 39.75. His knowledge is not for free, guys. It's all money. Thank you, Faiz. Thank you. I told you guys whether you like it or not, I am not here to teach you or analyze any charts with you. I will just be giving you the entries. You either decide to make money with me or you watch other people's make money live. You see, the sellers are trying to move this market, but the bulls are still holding and charging, guys. Let's see. We are waiting for that 15 minutes close and that confirmation. By 12 noon, we will get that entry on gold. But I don't think I'll be trading gold today. I will be if it closes well in this zone. I want to be in those buys. But if it decides to fake me out and take my stop loss, okay. The battle is here, guys. The toughest war is happening right now. The bulls are claiming market, the bears are still struggling to get their pause and their grip on the market. Let's see what goes on, guys. Ati no, we ni mbaya. Taylor siko, I'm not that bad, guys. I keep telling you people, if you need the knowledge, you have to be able to pay for that. But if you want the money, be guaranteed I will be making money live and you will also be making money live for free. Guys, I can give you the knowledge for free and give you money for free. What am I benefiting with there? His knowledge is not free, guys. How about GU? Those two pairs, GU and Euro USD, you can get in on buys, but don't buy for too long. Tyler, I will pay. Okay, brother, just inbox me. We have the intermediate course, we have the beginner course. You just need to tell us where you are and we will guide you everything. It's okay. I am actually happy when people do that. When you use the signals to make money, then pay for a course, that means we are still winning. Why? Because you get to make money with me and you still get to learn from me. You are actually benefiting more than I am. Well, if and only if Karis bro teaches us. One day we will get on this live for only 2 hours. I will teach you guys a few things. But for now, just take those trades with me, make money with me. Okay, guys. I am telling you people, and I'm telling you again, the war is here. This market just confirmed bulls, but the sellers here are still holding. Still saying no, we want this market to continue bearish. Let's see how these two see how small that candle is. The range there, even in the 1 minute time frame, is scary, guys, because the market hasn't moved an inch for 15 minutes. Even on lower time frame, it's really scary, guys. But you should believe this is not a bear's market. The bulls are still holding this market hostage. Make your buys, people. Make your buys now. If you are looking to get into gold, you can make buys. But if you are selling, just know you are willing to give us your stop loss here because you can't be selling from here and you have a stop loss here or here. We know they are resting in here. We want to just have a taste of whatever is in here and see if the market continues bullish. Gold, gold, give us your pure intentions. We need to know where you are headed. Start making those buys, guys. Start making those buys. If you want to be safe in this market, start buying. Start buying. If you want to be sure you are on the right side with this market, have your buys ready. If you are buying, have your stop loss at 39.76. That is way too far. But I know, guys, this market, not today. Today, you don't need to test gold. If you are selling gold, you are just waiting to be liquidated, guys. I am telling you, if you are selling gold, you will be the liquidity. Start adding those buys. Are you guys listening to me? Ama naongea peke yangu hapa? Add those buys. If it moves to profit, you start scaling in that stop loss. What is GBP USD trying? What is it trying to do? Euro USD bought aggressively. Now it's ranging again. But if you want to be on the safer side of gold, you need to be the buyer. I can try and squeeze in that stop loss to be at, because if I tell it not to be at 39.70, 38.80s level, I will be lying, guys. Because the war is not over here. The war is still on. You don't need to buy now, but if you are willing to buy, you don't want to miss out on that move. Have your stop loss really wide because it might do this ting ting and start dancing above here. This is a scary range, guys. This range is scary. The push and pull happening here is a lot. The strategy is to make money with him here with his signals and use the profits to pay for his classes. Akili mtu wangu. Amos Wanja GBP USD hunting for FBG on 5 minutes around 1.32961. 4 hour is speaking volumes. The bulls have it. Gold moving up. I told you guys, if someone wants to be on that move, you can have your stop loss. If you want it tight, 39.83. That is the tightest you can get for this zone. But the range that is happening in this zone tells you there is a lot of fight and it can go either way. Not yet confirmed, but it might go either way. You don't want to be caught sleeping. In this zone, you don't want to be caught sleeping. Whether you are buying or selling, have a very tight stop loss. You need to be sure where the market is moving. And I know it's moving bullish. Have that stop loss at 39.83. But very tricky, guys. Very tricky. The range is scary, and you know that is how the battle is going. The battle is happening, and the bulls are pushing. The bears are also pulling. So let's see, guys. Brother, you will not come live on YouTube after December. Faiz, why should I not be here after December, bro? Why should I not be here? Tyler O'Neill, TP for buys in. Okay, Tyler, you need to wait. The battle is still happening. If it breaks below, we know it might continue selling, but we want it to get stuck in that zone. If it is stuck in that zone, you know someone is somewhere shaking because they know we are very close to their money. Super fanatics, the last 30 minutes confirmed that this is the bulls market. You can just see how taller the bulls candle was than the bears. That is what I saw. Blackberry, good day. Let's market break this zone fast. Very tricky entry, but buyers are looking strong. Yes, Phyllis, we should wait for the 15 minutes of BNFG buy. It's better to wait for more confluence. Tyler, nimeblow hadi za paper trading. Tyler, I told you, if you want to sell or buy gold, you need that stop loss. You need that stop loss. Gold teaches you a lesson every single day. Your money is not guaranteed unless you have made that trade won and closed. If you are trading without a stop loss on gold, you might think your probabilities will work, but when it gets into this market, that probability just becomes a 50% of how the market might go. That is 50-50. When you weigh the options and the market decides not to go with you, that's it. That account is gone. Eric, risk management hapa is very important. Yes, you need that stop loss. You don't need to go full margin. You don't need to be trading without a stop loss. Eric Mboro, 3967 look like buys re-entry. Guys, I am telling you, I am in this zone and I am already trusting myself to take buys. But I want to get that good confirmation before I start giving you the buys. But it looks like gold is still a bullish market. DJ Tantrax, money confirmation, it's a must for you to take a trade. Yes, you don't go in blindly, guys. When you go in blindly, you might think you have it, but you really, really have it wrong. The sellers are still trying to beat the bulls, but guys, guys, if it goes lower, we add buys. We want that discount they are giving us. You see whatever is happening here. You see this zone. Tapped it, start buying. This zone, tapped it, start buying. Tap it again, start buying aggressively now. And you still think that the Bears will win today? Do you still think the Bears are in this market to win today? Let's see, guys. Let's see. I want this battle to continue for a while, but from what I'm seeing, this is still a very bullish market. Whether it comes lower, we will need a confirmation to take those sells, but if it comes lower, I have that feeling I will be taking buys. That feeling, you know you need to take buys. Eh, bring it home, guys. Bring it home. So this other 15 minutes candle is also looking to close in this zone. That might tell you a lot. Let's see where it will close at. That 15 minutes candle is still looking to close in this zone. What is that telling you people? The bulls are not letting go of this market. They are holding it hostage, and whether you have the ransom or not, they are still owning the market. Watu wa pupa leo mtakiona. Those who like trading every candle today will suffer. Today they will suffer. BlackBerry. Currently, the market is doing wonders, leaving us shocked. Totally unpredictable. That is why I love trading. You might think you have it right, and you are so sure this market is going to obey all the rules in the book until you get to trading. You know, you just have your speculations and your probability to deal with, but the market doesn't care. The market doesn't really care. Let's watch it closely, but I know it's in for those buys. If you are selling, guys, Don't confuse yourself and sell. You have made profit from this sell here. Secure that money. You secured that money in TP1 and TP2. If you made money in this sell zone here, you made money in TP1 and TP2. We are now just waiting for that market to go bullish. Faiz, on gold, it is chilling at a good 90%. On gold alone. Gold is buying. Add those buys. Add your buys on gold. You don't need to wait for other people to buy before you take that buy. You don't need to wait for others to start buying gold before you take that buy. Gold is on a bold bull move. This zone won't hold the bulls. This zone can't hold these bulls. The range is broken and the gold is on a bullish move. Let's entry, brother. Okay, let me give you the entry, guys, right away on that gold bull move. Gold is buying, and you don't want to miss out on those gold buys. We are buying here. That is why we have our confirmation, right? Gold is buying. If you didn't get in at 39.93, I took mine earlier, but I was just having that tight stop loss. That is the same stop loss I have. This gold will continue buying and it won't even break this zone. Why, guys? Entry is this zone 39.90, 39.91. That is why I gave you the indication to buy. Stop loss, you should have it just below 39.84. If the war continues, we know it get taken out early. But I don't think the war is going to continue. If you look at the 1 hour, these guys, the bears have lost it, guys. Gold is on a buy move. Add those buys. Entry is at 39.91, 39.90 zone. That is where we have our entry. These highs can't hold these moves. You guys, let's see. But I'm in those buys and I'm holding. Quite a risk, but I need more money. It's Friday. Yeah, that is the account. Still making money, guys. Still holding those gold buys. Asian high about to be tested. It won't hold. They are looking to retrace on this Euro USD, GBP USD. All that is just a retracement because of this higher time frame flow. That is just a retracement on Euro USD and GBP USD. We will be selling soon. But on gold, hold those buys. Add buys on gold. We are still making money.
Mzee, how are you?
I'm good.
Bana, siku hizi unalala mapema. Ni kuchoka?
Jana nilikuwa na ile kahoma, nasikia tu mapua moja imefungana siku mzima. Gold is still bullish, my people.
No.
Naho hilo imefeli kubreak. Ngoja tuone.
Tuko ngapi?
One of nine.
Mimi nilibidi kutoka ikisha break.
Nataka ikibreak above hapa.
Yeah.
Ikibreak tu above.
Kwa kitasimamia hapa tena. Kuna ujinga.
Tuone. Lakini naona itakuwa na power enough ya kubreak huku. Juu already kama ishaweza kujitoa hapa. Lakini nimeangalia left nikaona bado imereact kutoka kwa zone nzuri ya kubaya.
Chatuone. How are you guys? Mimi mambo ya trading niliachana nayo. Trading ni ngumu. Wacha robot ikulo kitu.
Itaki stress.
Itaki stress wa shule hiyo. Hebu fungua comments tuone watu wanasemaje. Guys, will you be available Saturday saa 4? Nataka kuwafunza option trading. Guys, Saturday saa 4. Kama wanaanza saa 3 mzee.
Wamezoea saa 3 lakini unajua kesho ni Saturday, wanaweza relax. Alafu saa 4 Sunday tuanze.
Guys, kesho saa 4 I'll teach you option trading. It's a good thing. An easy thing.
Haina stress ya hizi za forex
I'll teach you guys. So let's meet tomorrow. Alafu zuru hiyo balance hata $10 una flip. Kuna story mingi. Hakuna lots, kuna quarterlize. Si kina derive hapana, si derive. Derive niliwaambia ni gambling. So kesho saa 4 guys. Na pia kuna free robot tutawapea kimio huko. Kesho guys.
See you tomorrow saa 4.
Hata napea kanisa.
My TikTokers, welcome guys. I hope those who are with me on YouTube, you made money from that sell. We are hoping now for this zone to hold those buys. This is a gamble, but I am hoping for it to really hold those buys. Let's see, guys. Anyone looking for a part-time work opportunity in Nairobi, inbox. Those who are looking for jobs, you can inbox James Mutaivia. Don't send another one, James. That is enough advert. This one now respects the resistance at 33.91. It is safe to sell. Let's see. We want that 1 hour candle to close, but I am in for buys at this zone already. Just inbox James, just inbox James. I hope it will reach 40-50. We are not even targeting all that money. Why? When we have a lot of money resting here at 40-30, 40-29 levels. Because I feel like this zone is not that strong to hold now. It is about to crumble. Squeeze hamuangi live on time. Kadina, and we usually have to charge this phone, reply to some of your DMs, and also, guys, the phone takes a while to charge juu inatumika mpaka usiku. But on YouTube, we are always live at 9 a.m. sharp. Good morning, boss. Good morning, Emmanuel. So, guys, don't forget tomorrow you will be having that class with the Don Dada himself a lot. It is a good option if you don't want the stress that is there with forex scandals and news that scares a lot of you. The internet has started playing games. Juma Wangila, I'm good, brother. Kadina, how are you? Good, I'm good. This zone, we need it to fail, guys. That is our entry. I gave that entry at 3091, but I already took my entry here. When I started seeing the signs here, I started making my buys. Because it is not always how you get to some place, but sometimes you just look how you arrived there and how it's holding up, and you just know it is about to fail. A buy, are we selling? We are holding those buys. These buys here, we are buying from here. I know it's risky, guys, but yeah, I'm buying from here. Stop loss, just have it at below 39.86. That is zone to fail. Let's wait for that 1 hour. If the 1 hour is here and you can see it, guys, we are about to go bullish. We might be stopped out by that retracement to try and get more buys, but we need it to fly. Take that flight. Call me Arnold. Text the WhatsApp number. We will guide you every step to use the best broker you can have with the best spreads. Coffee, okay. Can I buy now? Make that buy. As long as we are in this zone of ours here, make that buy. Make that buy. Just have kuna news leo ama news labda za Nipashe, guys. News labda tuone the 9 p.m. bulletin. But when it comes to this forex market, we don't really care about the news. It either comes out, stops us out, or we make that money. Amboy now. Yes, now. GBP USD are still retracing, guys. Still retracing. But we have taken profit from this move. I know it will come almost this zone here. Close to this for those more sales. But if you are holding gold, hold the buys, guys. Hold the buys. If you are holding gold, hold the buys. We are still in that zone. Make that buy. Make that buy. Have your stop loss here. 39.86. It might be wide, it might be tricky, but have it there. We are buying gold. You see, Euro USD now is still ranging above this zone. This was a painful entry and a painful stop out. But I still have some sales that I'm holding from this zone from yesterday. And now it's looking really tempting to close. I said hold your gold, buys. Yes, if you are not buying gold, start selling. We will be taking those stops in a few, guys. If you are not in that gold buy, guys, I don't know what you need to hear from me. I am saying hold your gold buys. If you are in gold buys, hold. Someone is asking if the gold buys are solid. Let me show you why they are solid. That is how it looks in the 4 hour. That is the 4 hour. Aye. This is the 1 hour. Why are you selling? Why would you sell? Why are you selling? Start holding your gold buys. If you are in that trade for gold buys, hold the buys. We tap some stops, we get that retracing. We tap some stops above here, it retraces a bit. Just know when it is done, it will be flying. Yesterday killed us. You and who? You traded without a take profit. I made money. Judy niingia, Judy wait kidogo. Irudi rudi tu chini but haikai kurudi. What indicator you are using? I don't have any indicators here. This is just the trading view platform. Yesterday killed us. Pole sana, pole sana. One trade was really bad. On gold before the news. I told you guys TP3 and TP4 take profit. You guys decided, no, we are going against Moses. We will get ourselves to Canaan. If you close the trade, just inform me and tell me you closed the trade, you made money. And here comes the stop loss hunt. Someone is saying that I have indicators in my brain. I came with them. I was born with those indicators in my brain. Don't know how many accounts I have blown just to get it right. But I see a lot of people are complaining about yesterday. I gave you, if you can go back to that video and rewind, you will hear me say at TP3 and TP4, that is where we are taking our money. If you didn't listen, you got taken out. So whoever is complaining, that was on you guys. That was on you. I always advise you, do whatever I'm doing, you will be making money. Aya. I have said we are buying from this zone. Someone is selling. Okay, keep selling, guys. I have said we are buying from this red zone here. And someone is saying sell. Okay. Go against Moses. Let's see who gets to Canaan first. You go against Moses. Let's see who gets to Canaan first. My TikTok people, keep liking the live, guys. You need to add more likes. Keep adding more likes. If you are making money, we are in profits for that entry. Keep liking the live, keep commenting, keep following the live creator. We are here to make money. I tell you, my account is loaded. I want the challenge. Aziz Cargo, just text the WhatsApp number. You will be added to that VIP group for the challenge. Keep liking the live, guys. I said we are buying from this zone. It is still our zone. You can still add that buy, but you will need to have your stop loss at our entry now. 39.90. You see how wide that is? But we are now in the money move, guys. What is your TP? Let me give you the TPs before people start complaining to Moses again. Oh, yesterday we lost money. But when you make profit, no one complains that the money is too much, Moses. Now you need to chill on the killing the market. But when you lose that $10, oh Moses, yesterday you almost blew my account. But you are my people. I love you so much, guys. You always make this so fun. That is TP1 there. TP1 is already at 4K levels. Wambo is our Moses. Relax. Someone is trying to piss me off, but if you go back to that video, you will hear me say, TP3, TP4, we take that money and we wait for the violence to unfold. JB, we don't do Ethereum, we don't do cryptocurrencies, we are here to trade forex markets. Templates. TP2, TP1 is already at that 4K levels. 4K, you take that money. TP1 at 4K. Haya. TP2 for 4007.8. Haya. Am I clear, guys? TP1 4K levels, you take that money. TP2 already at 407, 4007. The stop loss, Mr. Not Kasongo, is already at 3986. Yes. Tight stop loss, quick money. Don't need to be here all day because we know New York is coming and it will be very violent. Link your Telegram. DM, just text the WhatsApp number. I'll give you the link. Stop loss 3986 people. For those who have this entry before we broke this zone, should have your entry at our or your stop loss at our entry, which is at 3990. 3990 for those who got late in this buy at this red zone, and stop loss have it at this entry of ours at 3990. But if you got that 3990 entry, have your stop loss at 3985. If you got our entry right here, 3990, have your stop loss at 3985. Take profit one, we are targeting 4K, guys. Today, we don't need to be stretching these take profits. Today is Friday. You know you might lose all that money you have made throughout the week. Boss, link your Telegram, please. I have already told you, text me on the WhatsApp number. I'll give you that link there. I hope everything is clear. We are now making money. Yes, guys, I told you this zone doesn't need that much. It didn't hold. Yes, you can call me Moses when it comes to this market, forex markets, guys. So tomorrow, guys, don't forget tomorrow you have that class at 10 a.m. Tomorrow is Saturday. You need to chill a bit and then we get into that class. And you will learn new things and learn new ways to make more money online, guys. You don't need to always be here with Moses on Forex. Yes. Be here tomorrow, 10 a.m., guys. 10 a.m. We will be here. Gold is still growing those wings. We like to see that is gold growing its wings. 4K, take profit. Smashed, guys. We are making money. I told you people, this zone won't hold. That is what is Moses doing. This is what Moses does, guys. We told you, and I said this zone won't hold. I got this candle and decided, okay, I'm going in for those buys. Someone said we should wait. Wait for what? We already got a confirmation here that the bulls have taken control. TP1 taken. If you want to close that trade and make money, close it. Aye. We move on to TP2 at 4007. 4007. That is where we have that TP2 for that money, money, money. Today is Friday, you know, you don't need to be stretching these take profits. Anything can happen today. Someone might decide all that money you made throughout that week, we are coming for that. TP1 taken. Thank you, Amboy. TP1 finally recovered. Peter De Kifaru, welcome back. Naweza ingia kweli. The number on the screen BN. I will send you the link there. Yeah, Benda. Niaje bro. How are you, brother? Wamboy in blues. TP1 taken. Have you taken that take profit, people? We have made money. Still holding GBP USD on those cells. On those cells for GBP USD. It has not been tagged out. Yeah. Gold, we are holding those horns for the bulls, guys. For the bulls. Euro USD sometimes pisses people off. Why would you take us out here and then continue moving if you had already given us this green light here? You are moving. On gold, we hold our bulls. We hold those horns, guys. We are riding this wave. on sale. Yes. Peter, mi mbona najua hii live yenyu venye ilisha blow. Don't worry, Peter. It takes that to blow accounts, and then you start learning how to to make that money. It's a very useless pair. Euro USD, I agree, very useless. Unless you get that good entry and you decide to hold for days. My SL 39.99 holding to Canaan. Yes, move that stop loss to entry, guys. Move it to entry. We can hold these gold buys. They are still trying to sell gold. But why are you selling, guys? Why? Let's see where the battle leads to. Be ready to add more buys. Be ready to add more buys. I will give you the re-entries, people. Be ready to add the buys. On YouTube, I mismatched the digits you gave, that's why I lost. Kitende kifaru, pole sana. Bigem. Bigem, mbona unatumia majina kubwa kubwa hivyo saa hizi asubuhi, man? Why on this live? Why? Move that stop loss to break even or in profits and hold now because this gold is flying. Allah. Bigem utakula block. Hebu send tena we see. You are destroying our mood. We are here for the good vibes and the money making sessions, guys. Where do you get this signal? Hey, sasa if I tell you Purity, Moses hujibu swali yangu tukitake TP1 to who close anangoja reentry ama. Yes, that is what happens. But if you close, just know he entry might not get tagged again, so you might not get that good move. It might get this red level above here, start moving again. Simtufunza guys, gold at 4K level. Raza, I took TP1 and ran. I told you today you need to take every take profit. Today is that weird Friday mood. The market is dancing all the way. At not Kasonga, copy huyu msee ni block. Akule block. Okay, and we are back to our good vibes, my TikTok people. We are back to those good vibes. Someone is trying to make himself famous on our live. Ashindwe. Back to that re-entry zone, guys. Back to that re-entry zone. But if you took that take profit one, you know it is feeling nice to make that fast money. Please, can I enter now? Unatumia AI bot for signal mama. Hizi ziko kwa kichwa Karisa. Hizi ziko kwa kichwa. For Chatlord, it does a different job, better than what I do here, guys. If I tell you I'm better than Chatlord, I will be lying. It is way better, man. Some scalps it gets, I can't even dare take that move. Can I open a buy now? Let's see what this candle wants to do. We need to see what it is looking to do. Because on a higher time frame, it's looking scary. On a higher time frame, this candle is looking scary and weird. Let's see how it is going to do. Let me buy now. Okay, start taking those buys. But we have already taken that TP1. You don't need to be stretching those take profits today, people. Today is Friday. You might be there adding take profits, and the market decides, okay, let us take your money for what you made from Monday. to Thursday. On one day you lose it all. Can we place buy now? Still weird, guys. Still weird. But you can start adding those gold buys now. But it is still weird. Add the buys. Kwani ni nini, guys? Add those buys. Add buys. Add buys. Nice one. Kama umebuy bro. Now you hold. You see it came right to our entry. For those stops here, they have been stopped out. If they didn't take TP1, you have been stopped out. That is why you need to be on this live and be very attentive when you are giving the entries. If you got that late re-entry here, you have been stopped out. If you didn't take TP1, you just know you saw us make money and the market decided to come for your money after we took the money from the market. Let's keep doing this, guys. GBP USD, you're still holding it, selling again. You can still target the same two take profits, guys. Can target TP1 has already been taken. You can still target this TP2. Mr. Ndakuroga Ukufe, bro, I know you have taken that buy. You need to hold that buy. Son of Nora, selling. Selling what? Selling what? If you are selling, we will be buying at a discount. Nimebuy na hiyo kando ya at 91. Yes, brother, that is what we do here. This red zone is still a re-entry zone. Today we are not stretching any take profits. You need to take that take profit and make your money. It's Friday, guys. It's Friday. Itakuroga ukufe, I know you are now clapping for gold to keep on moving. Ilete maziwa sasa. Nice, nice, nice. It is now going to make us money. We are here for that gold move sasa. Yeah, I know the feeling. I know the feeling when you take that entry and it starts moving away from your re-entry zone. You start clapping for it, telling it, okay, go, 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 go. But we are here to make that money together, guys. Blow that candle, guys. Blow that candle. It has to go above that entry zone so that we can start counting that profit. GBP USD is still selling. Hope you are holding those sells. Once again, Euro USD is a disappointment of a pair to trade sometimes. Disappointment of a pair to trade sometimes. At Tony Mutwiri miaka mbili tatu itakuwa chonjo. What is the conversation about? Boss, hii forex naweza shikanisha aje? You just need to take a few lessons, do some account blowing. You know, it is always a guarantee. Whether you take a whole course and do it for a year, whether you take 2 years, when you start trading with a live account, everything changes. You see how everyone can be able to, maybe you can go to an army training, and then they give you the gun, they show you the tricks how to service that gun and how to aim, how to shoot, and you will be hitting targets in 6 months. But when you go to war, guys, that is when you realize that being able to learn and train is not the same as being able to practice that training in a real field. So that is why I'm telling you guys, you will think you have got it, but when it gets to this live market, it teaches you a lot and tells you you still have a lot to learn. So better be sure, even if you take that course, you will be blowing accounts still. The sellers are trying to hold our re-entries, but we are telling them the bulls still own this gold market. Hello, ni aje? Viti viti, ndo salama. Eh, lakini okay, naweza kupatia link kuangalia yenye unataka ama aha, yeah. Unataka za forex ama vieta ama unachemsha. Okay, ni text tu WhatsApp alafu nikupatie details za chakula yangu. Eh, sawa. Guys, we are still here. If you took that re-entry on gold buys, I know you are in profits. We keep holding, guys. We keep holding. This market is still looking to be a bull's market. This is our take profit one at 4K levels, guys. At 4K levels. Don't forget. We want to cross these 4K levels because there is still some people here who thinks gold will be tamed below 4K. They are still thinking that gold will be tamed below 4K. That is why I told you where we have our take profit, just expect the price to retrace from. If it doesn't retrace from that, just know I was trying to guide you to have your money taken. Most of the take profits we set, we usually look left and see if there is anything that might happen and take your money, guys. The only way you can last in this forex market, guys, For a very long time, you need to be a very disciplined human being. Very disciplined. When you say, I am not moving that stop loss, don't move it. When you say, I'm taking profit from here, don't move that take profit. You see that grid, that small piece of grid that always tells you, you can always get more money. Maybe you can move your stop loss and it will come just to that zone and start going to your direction. That is the market telling you, come here. I want to make money from you. You need to be a very disciplined person to make money in this forex market. 10 USD yangu iko 12 sasa. That is how you grow that account. Pole pole tu. John Bosco, yes, this is gold. Naniona mimi ni wazimu bro. Risk management has sent that account. Angalia hiyo GBP. GBP USD is looking to continue moving. Ama what is doing? Haha. Trying to shake you out of the market again, guys. Just trying to shake you out. After that TP1, it retraces. Remember what it did in the morning here? It came all the way through TP1, retraced, then sold to TP2, then retraced, came back to entry. We got those re-entries. Now it's here at TP1 and it's dancing. What will most of you do? Start closing. But we hold. We have already made money TP1, TP2. Why would you not even give the market that 1% back? You made three. You made three here. You need to give at least 1% and stay with two. Come on. You need to risk your money sometimes. I told you guys, gold buys. Bulls are still running wild in this market. With my $25 account, who wanna target $15 per day. Munyak Kamak. Hey, at least you are striking it. If you get that much on a $25 account every single day, you are striking it hard, brother. You are striking it and striking it so good. Just made me follow you. Why are the experts in this comment section on TikTok? Where did they go to? They saw our wins and started running away. They want those influencers who keep on blowing accounts. They don't want the real money makers. Do we sell GBP USD? Yes, hold those sales on GBP USD. Just remember, guys, the challenge is still on. The 50 to $500 challenge is still on. Currently on 25 plus dollars. Still holding those gold buys, guys. We are still holding those gold buys. We are holding those gold buys. GBP USD looks like it is trying to scare you out of this market for the sales. Guys, it looks like it is trying to really scare you out of this market for the sales. Aye. If you close it, it's on you, man. You can still take that TP1 and have that money in your wallet than waiting for it maybe to get back to the re-entry. Gold buys, we are still holding the buys and we are not selling anytime soon. Keep liking the live, guys. My people from TikTok, we need to be clocking that 7K likes by noon. It's already noon, people. By this time, you're always clocking that 7K on likes. Keep on liking the live. If you are making money with me, keep liking the live. If you are new here and you are enjoying it, keep liking the live. My guys from YouTube, how is the going? Faiz, today you are too quiet. Yesterday was me who was quiet. Today it's you, bro. What's up, brother? You're not asking for those re-entries anymore. Or it's because you feel abandoned, you people on YouTube. I'm here, guys. You always have some people who give you some really, really nice advice on that comment section of viewers. Phyllis, how much is chat load? Just inbox me on the WhatsApp number. I'll give you the details or give you the link. You can check from the new company who took over. Leo mazingira day, wacha tupande miti my guy. My guy tunapanda greens huku. Greens. TP1 here we come again. Phyllis, just text me on the WhatsApp number. I'll give you the details on Chatload AI. You don't need to be here to trade every single day when you have Chatload AI. Gold is looking very scary. Razo, we are going to scare every seller out of this market. Keep holding those buys. NFP ni date 17 at Bernard Kogi. It's a short-term buy with a long-term sell. Bro, you think this buy is short-term? You still think this buy is short-term? Okay. It is just that it's Friday and I don't like stretching it too much. You might be on a good streak throughout the week. Then on Friday, that is when the market decides we will be getting our money back. Susan Kibego, can we re-enter buys? Yes. All rounder, hey brother, please help me. All round, I don't get what you are saying. How do you want to be helped? Tantrax, we are on. Faiz, I missed the entry today. Come on, Faiz. We have taken profit twice from this TP1 on gold buys. We took TP1, TP2 on these sales here for those who are live with me on YouTube in the morning. But after taking that TP2, you guys, we realized, okay, this is still a bull's market. We don't want to be caught in the sell drama. That is why we got our confirmation in this red zone. And what are we doing? We are holding those buys. Nabulu, please give us TikTok live account. Nabulu, the TikTok live account is still the same as the YouTube channel World Hub FX. You will see the same DP we have on that World Hub FX YouTube channel. That is the same World Hub FX TikTok, guys. Guys, TikTok people looking for a guy with this info. Have you tried funded accounts? I find them very limiting. If you ask me about funded accounts, they are good for someone who is trying to understand the forex market, but when you want to make money, having a live account is better. Funded accounts always try to milk you the money because of those crazy rules they got. I only one candle. What the? $71 to $105. Now, bado, we are holding Mr. Nitakuroga Ukufe. We are holding these buys. TP2, we are targeting 4007. TP2 4007. Peter Lekifaru, creating in 42.3 profit of the day and out. Lieutenant, you are out. Which pair is this? This is gold. We are trading gold and we are currently holding those buys. We tried selling in the morning. We took TP1, TP2. When we were out the market, we just saw this. And someone will say they still lost money in the morning. Guys, we are always here to make money. TP2 for this gold buys 4007. That is what we are targeting. Let me take this call, guys. Hello. Niambie. Uh-huh. Mm-hmm. Actually, it set up tu kwa trading account yako, alafu sasa kutoka hapo inaanza kurun. Eh, minimum deposit unahitaji kufund account na at least $1,000 ndio kupatia hizo good returns. Ukipea less inaweza blow. Eh, you aggressive lakini returns ziko very aggressive. Eh, ya kitu kama hiyo. Sasa naona ile itakuwa kwa trading account ndio inakuwa ya na Iran ya United States zote bado pia ni kama mchezo. Eh, inaweza enda kwa mbele kama itachukua trades na wenye opportunities mingi bado considering the box. Eh, mm, good. Mm. Hizo currency zote nimesema ziko na movement ukiangalia market. Kama ni bottle hizi kosa ni opportunity ya kutake entry unless you just uh, yeah. Pole. Eh, oh, yeah. Bado. Mm. Ongeza. Eh, ulikuwa sema ndio kwanza. Eh, ina alama at least ina take trades. At least unaona iko based on good returns ama at least ina take trades. Haitaki kufanya kila kitu kwa sana. Yeah, sawa. Hizo siku nyingi itafanya hata kama ni loss ya bila hata kama ni $5 at least unajua ina initiate trades, kwa hivyo nikipata entry nzuri itabidi at least activity kwa account ndio itakonfirm okay hii kitu inalala. Eh, sawa. Ukipata ndio guys, you see what they are doing now? We have tried to get to this TP2, they are trying to sell again. What do? We continue holding our buys. Peter the Kifaru. Keep liking the live, guys. Keep following the live creator. We are here to make money. See what they did here? We tried buying. They decided we are selling from this TP. We need to hold those gold buys, people. We are on the right side of the market. We have to get paid, people. We need to get paid. Can I open more buys? Just wait for a bit more of retracement then. If you want to add more buys, but today is Friday, guys. Today is Friday. Don't forget. Don't forget. We covered yesterday's loss. Thank you, brother. You are welcome, Makaveli. We will continue to make more money. K lost almost 3K rams yesterday, but I'm back. God bless this guy. Amen, brother. Amen. That is why we have a good record when it comes to trading. You guys are the best. On $20 profit. Investor Peter FX. You are welcome, bro. Can we enter now? Just wait, guys. Just wait. Keep liking the live. Keep liking the live. Keep adding more comments. We will be making money soon enough. We will be making this money soon enough. Anthony Mbugo, what is your win rate? On gold alone, I think it is well above 80-90% there. On gold alone. Re-entered at TP1, targeting TP2. TP1 re-entries is a very tricky place. You see now your stop loss might have been taken by now. We will be buying gold again at this zone. But let's see what happens to this candle right here. Keep liking the live, keep following the live creator, guys. We are here to make more money. Whatever is happening is with this candle is because they are trying to sell it from here so that we don't get the stop losses here. That is the logic in this market. It's always buyer pulling, sellers pushing. It's always like that. You just need to wait to be patient enough and know who is winning the battle. You just need to be on the right side, guys. Add buys, add gold buys, add those gold buys now, guys. Add those gold buys. add those gold buys. This market, you have to add those gold buys now. GBP USD is selling. I told you guys you don't need to close that trade. You see, whatever happens at TP1 is always predicted. It gets to that TP1, starts dancing and showing like it's going back to the entry just to scare you guys out of the market. I hope you didn't close that trade. You can still be making money from that trade. Add gold buys now, guys. Are you in that gold buy? Have your stop loss at 39.91. Kingsley, the gold. We buy gold now. Yes. Let's hope the candle close bullish. Bullish. Bullish what? Gold is buying. Yeah. Tell you guys gold is buying and you are waiting for a better retracement than that. Ah, yeah. Whatever gold does is if you take long to get in that entry, you miss out. You get the wrong entry, you get the long placement of that stop loss. You better be sure it will come back to take you out because it hurried you to get into that trade. Let's see what is happening. GBP USD is still melting, people. Still melting. Euro USD ranging and doing whatever it feels like. After taking us out, it has not even shown any signs of bearish movement. Gold is still buying. We need that TP2 on gold. We need that take profit too from gold. It has to show us its signs, people. We are still holding those gold buys. And it is back to our entry zone. What is gold trying to do to our emotions, guys? I took a take profit one. Now I got the funds to get into a re-entry here. Decided to hold to TP2. It came so close, yet not to TP2. Gold show us your pure intentions for the buyers. If you are willing to take us out, we will be gladly get out of your market. We have milked you today. GBP USD, I hope you guys are still holding that trade. Still selling on GBP USD. Euro USD not so much, showing nothing at all. It's looking bullish, but it's moving bearish. You better be sure if you are not taking sells. Those buys look so tempting, but don't do it. Keep holding those sells on GBP USD and hold those gold buys. We either take profit or we learn a lesson making money and hit that stop loss. My account is gone. Sorry, bro. Your account is gone. We are very sorry for you. Still holding those gold buys. I hope you haven't closed those buys. Are you still holding your gold buys, my people? Are you still there in profit? GBP is doing whatever it is like to do. What is your buy? What is your new buy? I am still holding a buy I took from here. The new buy I took it from here at 39.92, and it is looking like it is coming for that buy. But this buy that I'm holding from this here at the edge of this red zone, that is where I I had my confirmation on the lower time frame and decided to take a buy to this TP. I am still holding it, waiting for gold to continue unfolding. If it doesn't, I get stopped out. But I have a really tight stop loss here because I know it might come to all these levels here. I have a tight stop loss. My entry is at 39.86. The stop loss is here at 39.84, and I'm still holding that. It's a really tight stop loss, so I don't need to stress about it. I am holding my gold buys. It's either I take that stop loss or I take profit. I'm not closing those buys. Moses speaks the truth. This is the buys I'm holding. The stop loss very tight. If I make money from this, I make whole lot of money. If I lose, I just lose some small amount of it. But I am holding those buys. Very tight stop loss. Tuongeze buys. Saizi, I don't want to inform you to add those buys because of whatever I've seen here. But if I get that confirmation, we are good to add the buys. We keep adding buys. Kwani ni nini, guys? Kwani ni nini? We are here to make money. I am still here. People don't think that Moses decided to run. No, I'm here. I am still holding my gold buys. If you have closed the trade because it is looking scary, you don't deserve to trade. What is GBP USD doing? It doesn't want to get to this TP2 aggressively, but it is still melting below our TP1. Scary, scary, scary. Whatever it is doing, it has to stop. It has to stop whatever it is doing. Gold, give us your pure intentions. We are patiently waiting for you to give that direction we are looking for. Have your stop loss at that 30.99.90 level. 39.90, that is why you should have that stop loss. You might have come so close to TP2, but you might lose all that money. So have your take our entry here as your stop loss. That is guaranteed, but gold won't take your money. You will just have to be the one who waited for all this just to miss out on the money. But for safety, just have it at 39.90. Buy or sell, bro. We are buying and holding those buys. For those who want to move your stop loss, move it to 39.90. If it is way below or above that, you might not be guaranteed any safety in this market. We still want to make more money from gold. It is supposed to be bullish, and that is what we are hoping it to continue being. Hey, hey, gold, gold, Buana, what are you doing, gold? You gave us money just to come here and scare us. You want to take that money back? Whatever is happening on this low time frame, you don't want to see, guys. 15 minutes, two candles, big drop. We came so close to this, but it's so sad. Here we are. Oh no. Let's see what it does. It is dancing right at that zone of 3090. Just at that zone, that is where gold is dancing at, guys. Buy or sell. We are buying. Yani gold inatupa pesa na inachukua. Bado haijachukua, guys. I told you your stop loss should be at 39.90. That money is still in track because that is where I have moved my stops to. Because this here and a small risk, I have just moved that money here. 39.90 to this entry, guys. To your entry, that is where I have my money because I took it earlier here, but I didn't want to risk it too much. I had a tight stop loss and I didn't tell you guys before I got this. But when I got this, I told you guys it's safe. You can go to war with me. And now it is looking to come for my money. But I will still have made some money because I took TP1 on another account I'm managing. Now I have this account and it is looking good whether I make it or not. I will still have that client's good money. Yani gold unatupea pesa na inachukua. What do you mean by 50 USD to $5 $100 challenge? What we do is we try to flip those accounts. We teach you how to make those good trades, how to analyze that good chart, and get that perfect entry. And when we go in, our target is always to make this much money. By the end of the challenge, you need to use those signals, you need to be able to analyze those charts better and make $500 from these $50. That is basically what we are doing in that challenge. Someone said they can't trade on a 10, someone said that you can't trade on a $10 account. You guys don't know what to do. With proper risk management, any account can be making you money every single day. You don't need to target $1,000 with a $10 account. You can be targeting to make $2, $1, $2, $1 each trade. You can do that simple. Remaz, it's possible. I took $10 to 100. We had a challenge where we took $10 to $500 and it seemed insane, but we still did it. Well, the hub effects doesn't joke when it comes to trading. Felix, for me, for account management, you need a minimum of $1,000 deposit. For that $1,000 minimum deposit, we will be doing that account management for you. I told you that in 990 gold sniffs my stop loss and it decides, Moses, let me keep you safe. I can give you some more money. But if it decides not to give me more money, I will be glad to take that small I got. Because this was still a very risky entry, guys. The Gitantrack said that he is selling from here. When we got here, I told him I don't think this zone will hold. And it did not. So we hold our buys. Let's see how long this zone can keep on supporting those buys. Infinity, it's possible. I'm now at $1,200 with 30 USD. Unaitwa Musa. Yes, when it comes to these forex markets, you can call me Moses, but my real name is Karis. Yes. We keep holding those gold buys. I hope you guys had your stop loss at 39.90. Because if you got tagged out, that means you are using a shady broker who wants your money in their account. Can we enter again? This zone is still very scary. That is why we have those stops here. 39.90. That is where we have those stops. I didn't like to see. I thought after seeing this huge red candle here, we would have a good push, but it keeps on dipping. Please save Dev. Dev, should I pick you in my ambulance? Lydia, let's stop doing that. 5 years, I put my stop loss on 39.89. Actually, mine is at 30.90, 39.90. That is where I have the stop loss. And gold is dancing around this zone so much. That's how to follow what market gives you and react to it. Yes, DJ Turn Tracks, that is what we do. I am still making money gold. I just need you to confirm if you're going to stop me out where we have our stop loss. 50 to $500. So what's the current balance? King D, just for the inquiries, just text this number. Can I use my BIBT without using MetaTrader 5? No, I'm FP till next week. Is there an FP news today? Where is Nebuchadnezzar? Ah, Nebuchadnezzar is out there. How does volume work, Karis? Unaitwa we heard that. Entry 39.89, stop loss 39.85. That is valid. Nebs, advise me whether to buy a prop firm or just trade my money. Okay, Vonza Joe, it depends on how much money you have. You can have, you can start trading with $10, but if you are experienced and you have that big capital, I would advise you not take a prop firm, but they are good if you want to be disciplined. If you want to learn that good discipline, you know you need that prop firm account. So I would advise you to take it to cultivate that discipline in you, to know every single time I'm trading, I need that stop loss, to know that every time I decide to move or take that profit, that is the point I will be taking that profit from. Prop firms are good for that. They cultivate the discipline because you know if you go against their rules, you won't have that account. Chloe, prop firm inawakaje? Okay, basically prop firm what they do, you get an account, a funded account. But remember guys, you might get a $5,000 account, but all that money is not yours. They give you like a minimum of 4 to 3% of that account. Maybe you get to be trading around $300 or $400, but when you lose all the way to $400, they take back their money and you also lose whatever you had bought that account for. So if you want that discipline to get that fast payout, take a prop firm account. It cultivates the discipline, guys. Hiyo unajuanga, when I am making money and have set my take profit, I will not move it from there. If I get that to that take profit, I will be making that money. The rules really do cultivate that discipline. And guys, it looks like we are safe now. For those who still have that 39.90 as their stop loss, we are safe, guys. We can keep on milking the market now. Let's see how this candle close and then we get those re-entries. How much do those accounts cost? Okay, it depends on which program you know or whatever platform you are using. I can give you a few links here and there where you can go and compare the whatever the prop farms that are available. but I would recommend a few. But I'm not here to advertise anyone, so I won't tell which is the best here. They are not paying me for that. Well, it's better if I deposit $50 and trade than buying a profit. Here we go, guys. Keep adding buys now. Add gold buys now. Have your stop loss at 39.90. That same zone, have your stop loss there. It's showing some nice signs here. Whatever I am seeing here, it is good. It is good. It's pushing. It's pushing. Let's see how far it can push. Keep adding gold buys. Jana niliblow account, let tap tap for you. Chloe, tap 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 tap. Keep adding those likes. Keep adding those likes. We are making money. If you are in profits, I need to know, guys. Because that 990 we were not tagged out. If you had your stop loss anywhere above that, you are definitely out of this trade. But at 39.90 we are in and making money and pushing that gold buy. My YouTube people, you are too silent. What's up, guys? What's up, people? Talk to me, talk to me, talk to me. You always get so active before TikTok is on. When TikTok people come, I don't know what happens. Mhm. It's now moving well. Calm down. That's how. Danielson Empire. My 20 USD got to 89, then a flight back to 37. Now it should be headed to those double digit or triple digits levels, $100 and above. Just wait. Lydia Mwende, you guys confirm if Dev is okay. I can't find him on a serious note. What happened? What happened? Oh, he's okay. He's here. Guys, come on. He's okay. He's here. The TikTok fans are saying are the ones who are always on YouTube typing. When they go back to TikTok, that is why YouTube gets inactive. Is it true? But I see the views still remain almost the same before you even switch back to that TikTok, guys. So it's the YouTube guys who are still active. But I can tell some of you do disappear when that TikTok comes back on because you like the violence that is there and protecting that secret name you have on YouTube. I'm buying beach. Buy. Okay, Dev is still holding his buys. Tumeshikilia roho huku na kukaza. Huwezi ongea ukikaza. You guys are so funny. YouTube is still World Hub Effects. Still World Hub Effects. The channel is there. You can go there. It's so much fun, guys. TP1 we are still targeting these 4K levels. Kuna some resistance that is here but it is all psychological hapa. Hapa ni psychology tu hapa. Hapa ni mtu tu anajaribu kufanya watu waamini gold is selling but it is not. This is just someone trying to make you believe that gold is selling but it is really not selling. Yep, man, I was fucking scared. Don't worry, bro. That is what the market does. It scares you, then continues making you money. If you get scared and get out, it will be tempting you to get in the market late so that it can take your money. That is what it happens. Yeah, we are holding. Yes, brother, we keep holding. Well, imenipeleka mbio. Still holding Kadina Ann. 39.90 our lifeline. Yes, guys, you need to protect that money because whatever is happening here at 4K levels, it has just grown bigger. The psychological war here, people believe that gold should not be above these 4K levels, and that is why it gets here. A lot take profit, and others start selling from there. That is whatever is happening here. Not much Not much. You see, this is what is happening. Let's see, let's see. We just have to wait it out, guys. We just have to wait it out. Still holding. If you're in profits, just go to that stop loss at 39.90. You will be protecting your money, and you know if it decides to sell, it's okay. You already took money here from TP1. And those who are with me in the morning, we took TP1 and TP2 here before it decided to take that buy. So on this also take that TP1 guys. Hii hapa hakuna mchezo. Leo ni kumoto guys. Leo ni kumoto. Vince Raymond, then nice work. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Advice should be in profits right now. I am telling you, whatever is happening here at 4K level is because people believe gold should not be above this. That is why you see some buy to this zone, take profit, others start selling from this. But we hold our buys. Kwani iko nini guys? Almost got a running tummy. I know, guys. I know that feeling when you know you have made money and you did take that profit and it comes so close to taking you out. True. Is it true today will be there will be MFP? Just lost terribly yesterday. Giala, who are you trading with? These guys who lost money yesterday, what were you trading? Faiz was panicking. Don't panic, guys. Don't panic. It has been here so many times and it keeps on going this way. Why is it not going this way if it is selling from here? Jua tu hapa ni kelele. This is just noise here. People trying to sell gold because they believe it can't be above 4K levels. I hope you have your stop loss now in profits, people. I don't want you to leave Friday crying and saying, oh, I wasted all my time, I didn't get to make money. Have those stops in profits now, guys. Have them in profits. If you lost a lot of money, then know you that you didn't have the SL that Moses told us. It is not even about the stop loss at North Kasongo. Yesterday, for this entry, guys, I was so clear about it here. I told you guys TP3, TP4, we take our money, we get out of that trade, and we watch whatever unfolds happen. Someone said, okay, we add TP5. I said TP5 will be overstretching it and we will be risking it. It didn't get to TP5, but we took TP3 and TP4. And TP4, that is where I took my money. As soon as I took my money, it did this range. This was a clear indication start taking your money. It sold off. So whoever lost money trading with me yesterday, just follow the instructions, guys. I know someone is still having the stop loss here at 39.89. I have said move that stop loss to profits. Aye, you will be losing money every single day without following the instructions, people. I am saying if you don't have your stop loss in profits for these gold buys, put that stop loss at 39, 91, 92, 93 there. If you get stopped out, it's okay, you have made money. But if it gets to this TP1 and you feel scared about holding, take profit one. Don't trade like Moses. Just follow what Moses is doing. Yeah. We keep blowing that candle. If it closes well above this TP1, you know, these scared people here will be giving us their money. If it closes well above this TP1, you know, these scared people here, yeah, these people who are trying to sell, they are saying, okay, I will sit deep in that 407 levels of 4K gold sales. I will be sitting at 4007 for that deep sell on gold. We are coming for that stop loss. Be ready. GBP USD is still selling, guys. I hope you have not closed this trade. This trade is going to make you money. And if you don't believe me, yesterday I gave this re-entry here. I know in the morning when we came live, I had already taken this entry. But I gave this re-entry around this zone and this downfall here. I said don't close the buys before I ended the live. I said don't close these sells on GBP USD and Euro USD. It continued making me money after that live. Today I woke up and saw whatever Euro USD was doing, I didn't like it at all and decided to cash in my profits. I closed at around this zone in the morning here. Around here, this is where I closed 1.15721 around that zone. You see whatever it is doing now, I don't even like it at all. But for GBP USD, hold those sells. For gold, hold those buys. Kwani ni nini, guys? Enter gold, buy again. Not yet, not yet. The re-entries should come here, guys. At this red box, you can make as many as you want and take profit one because the psychological war here might win. Because someone is sitting at 4007 level saying, I'm selling gold from here and I'm going full margin. That is why you see these psychological wars happening at 4K levels. But the good thing is we are above it. We hold our buys and hope the market works in our favor. GBP USD is melting, people. I hope you are seeing that and you are holding those sells and you are making money from that. GBP USD is melting. We keep holding those sells, guys. Keep holding GBP USD sells. Is it okay to have pending order trades before the news? If you don't trade news, that's okay. You can even be making entries as they are talking. As long as it agrees with you, you just do whatever the market is showing you. Never trust those news. That is why I only trust 9 p.m. and 7 p.m. bulletin. The rest can go out there and do whatever they want. Is it too late to enter GBP USD? It's kind of late, but you still are in that zone. It is kind of late right now. You see, whatever we have milked here, we might take this TP2, maybe close well below it, and then it starts moving back up again. Let's wait and see if it breaks well below this zone. It will continue melting for a while. But you are within this range here. You can still make that sell GBP USD. Don't go full margin, just make those little sell and it will make you some money. Gold, we are holding our buys. Are you guys holding the gold buys? Or I'm just here talking to myself and convincing myself gold, gold, hold gold. If you are not holding gold buys, you are missing out. If you are holding gold buys, I need to know how is it performing from your end because from here I am just seeing blues all the way, guys. I gave you the re-entry. I hope you took that. I told you people to have that stop loss at 39.90. Yeah. For the re-entries, have that stop loss at 39.90. Take TP1 as fast as possible, or you can hold to TP2 because I know we are going for this war here. Whoever thinks they can sell from here 4007 levels and still hold, we will see. Let us see when the bulls get there. Juma Wangila, 20 USD. Mr. Not Kasongo, still holding. That is a holding legend there. Master broker, bro. I'm not here to advertise any broker. If you want any information, inquiries, just text me on this number. I will get you gladly. Gold is playing with my emotions. Don't be emotionless when it comes to gold. If you know you are on the right side of this market with gold, be emotionless. If it decides to continue buying, start moving that stop loss. Have those stops in profit, people. I'm saying and I'm repeating again. Have your stops in profit. My YouTube people, how are you guys holding up? Lydia Mwenda he's awake finally. Where was I? Price should be in profits now. I don't know why is it not? Is it why it's on selling? It will not sell. We are holding our buys. Contracts. Faiz was panicking. We hold our buys. We want that goal to get to those levels of Cyprian. Unataka tu tutume viewers. We are faithful servants. Kisema hold, we hold. Yes, bro. That is what we do here. We make money chilling and still having fun. We are holding our buys. I know it really would have been boring for me to have made all that money from this entry I took here because it was a really risky entry here. I was hoping to scalp, but after I saw this move, I decided I'm going to hold. It is a wide margin, guys, and I'm milking this market. I started panicking here because why would I have made all this money? Then it comes here and decides to stop me out with only $150. Guess what, people? Guess what? The account is now moving. We want to get to this level. I will be so happy when we get here and someone is still holding with me because whatever happens after here, we will have made a lot of money here already. We are not interested in these levels too much. But this TP2 at 4007 levels, someone is sitting in here deep saying, I'm in the deep, just waiting for those cells to kick in. Wapi, wapi, we are coming for your money there. Now you see we get close to that 4K levels, it starts ranging. We get close to this, it starts ranging. But the good thing is it is sitting well above our stop loss. How can I get Chatload AI? Lucy, just text the WhatsApp number. I will give you the details for Chatload AI. You don't even need to be trading with us every single day. You will just be chilling and you let Chatload do all the lifting for you. Kavina and no emotions. I am telling you guys, if you are in a gold trade and you see you are moving with the market, be emotionless. Just decide, okay, I'm going to stretch it out and see whatever gold is going to get me to. I don't like seeing this candle here. I said those stops should be where? In profits. Today is Friday, you don't need to be losing money. Today is Friday. We are not here to lose money. We have been making money from Monday to Friday. We can't blow it on the last day. No way. I told you to sell GBP USD. Did you sell? Or you are still holding the buys? GBP USD now, if it breaks well below this zone, you know it's going to be a bomb, people. It is about to do whatever it does best. And what is that? Move better. You see what Euro USD is doing? Still ranging. I hate this pair sometimes. It can be making you good money, and the other minute it is really trying to test your patience. But on gold, you are always here to make money. Whether you are selling or you're buying, it just depends why are you sitting in. Continue holding those buys, people. we are holding our gold buys. We either take it to the moon or it takes our small profits. But either way, we know we are working with the market here. Kwani iko nini guys? Are you there? We nimekaza haga hadi nimemea six pack. Kaza, kaza. You might be the one who is holding up all these buys. We are buying but the trend. Hey, aye. What trend, bro? We trade from the higher time frames. Minister of enjoyment. All the trends are bullish. We trade from the higher time frame. TP2 ikichapa natoka online. I can't anymore. That is what we are targeting, guys. I'm also so tempted to even close one trade at TP1 and then close the other trade at TP2 and be done for today. Because I don't want to be here when New York opens. New York, we will be here live, but we will just be chilling. I won't be taking any trades. I will get you any trades. If you want to get in, you get in. But today is scary, guys. The only person with a similar setup, wengine naona wana sell. Let them sell, let them sell. I told you guys, they sell, we buy it at a discount, and the market takes us wherever it is going. I told you guys I don't worry about news. Whether there is news or not, we keep trading. It either comes and hits our stop loss here where we have the profits at 39.92. Or it comes out and decides, okay, we are now headed to the 4100 levels. But if you keep on waiting for news to happen to push that gold or to push any pair you are trading, just know you are not good at it. Accept that you can't trade without news. Here we go, guys. GBP USD is pushing very nicely, very, very nicely. Hold those cells. On gold, we hold our buys. Here to Fungi, guys. I want to see whatever is going on here. Because after this buy, we expected it to push well nicely now. But whatever is happening here, we are really interested because if we take the money here, we know they will start selling aggressively, or the bulls decide, okay, it's our market, we continue moving. Let's see, people, let's see. Don't worry about that or any other news. I told you guys you need to be watching the 7 p.m. and the 9 p.m. bulletins or these other news in the market. Don't let it scare you. You just need to know what is happening in the market and you just trade. The news is just either a booster or stops you out early, but never be focused on trading news. When you have that stop loss in place, kwanza leo itanibamba sana. You already niko in profits. I'm already in profit, so whatever news does, I'm already making money. The only news you should focus on is the 7 p.m. and the 9 p.m. bulletins. These other news, don't let it worry you too much. GBP USD is pushing hard, people. Pushing hard. This is what we like to see. Let's see where we can get. 1 is to 43. Are you crazy, guys? Five. I need a five. Risk reward ratio. Five. Guys, you should have that final take profit on GBP USD. We can target TP4 here, TP3 here at these levels. But today you don't need to really push it. Even if you're working with the market, today is Friday and it is always a weird day. I hope you guys are hold. I need to know how many people are holding that GBP USD sell. I gave you the entry, the stop loss. I gave you everything. The take profits for that TP3 on GBP USD have it at 1.3712. 1.32712. That is the GBP USD TP3. And going back to that, we have another TP4 for GBP USD sales have it at 1.32646. TP4 at 1.32646. I hope you will be making more money today. So that everyone who is complaining in my comment section they lost money yesterday, you need to follow the instructions. Told you this market doesn't respect anyone. It is its own king. We need gold to push, guys. Blow that candle. Blow that candle. I think I might adjust this stop loss now. Whatever I'm seeing here, I will move it higher. Mimi sijaweka stop loss, acha account izime tu peke yake. Exness imehama. I told you when the brokers decide to make money from you on a Friday, you see a lot of things. Yes, it is kind of late to make that re-entry on gold because I don't like whatever it is doing right now. Euro USD is ranging, but it's looking like it is taking those sales now. You see whatever it has done here. Came, take us out, started selling, then took whoever got in late. Now it's selling. But GBP USD today has been respectful. Respectful, guys. Look at that. And it is still selling. TP3 has been taken on that GBP USD sell. If you are not making money with us, you are just here to watch us make money. Remember, we are always live Monday to Friday, 9 a.m. to 6 p.m. You can be here to make more money with us. TP4 for that GBP USD sell. Have it at 1.32646. 1.32646. Let's make this money, people. What is gold doing now? Gold is still looking to toy with our emotions today. Mm, 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 mm. Gold is still gold, guys. Gold is still gold. If you are scared too much of this market, you might miss out on that money. GBP USD, who is asking for that? This pair is today it is respectful, very respectful pair. Euro USD, the disrespect continues. Just look at whatever it is doing. It is not buying, it's not even selling, it's just here on this. No big movement, just more noise. Let's keep holding our gold buys, guys. Leo wachimba migodi leo tunakapitia, guys. The gold diggers, we are really suffering today. We, eh. Bye. I am recovering slowly. We are on a cliff. Doris Boadi, why would you suffer a stop loss on sell and get back in on that sell without any confirmation that it is selling? Or what did you do? Oh, you took a hit my stop loss. Oh, you took a buy, then you got taken out of the market. And then you took another buy. Or what happened? Yeah, that is what happened. Looking at the chart, yes, that is what happened. You had a buy entry, then hit the stop loss, then took another buy. This thing is continuing to show sales. Okay, I am holding. Someone make gold calm down. What's going on? Coming for your stop loss. I have profits in that stop loss. Stop loss. If I get stopped out, I still make money. And I told you guys, I told you you need to have those stop losses where in profits. It all depends on how much money you want. OMG Dev, what is happening to you, bro? Gold doesn't like when you show it emotions. When you are trading gold, you need to be very calm because sometimes it decides to take that sell, but it is headed in a buy direction. And Moses, leo kuna NFP. Guys, I told you and I will tell you again. Stop depending on news too much to trade. Guys, the 1 hour candle just closed and I don't like it. I don't like it at all, at all. It is showing that since we got in this trade, we have just taken that one TP, but the market is not moving. We are still here. We are still here, guys. Let me show you what I mean. You see what I mean? Since, but we seem to be moving away from this zone, but we are still in it. So the fight is still on, guys. The fight is still on. They are still trying to sell from above all this. The fight is still on, people. Still on. That is what I meant. We are still in that zone. Who is selling? ATL. Who told you to sell? Because it's not me. We seem to be moving away from this zone, but really slow. The movement is really slow. Have your profits secured with that stop loss, guys. Whatever is happening in this zone should scare you guys. Ah, yeah. Who is selling? Or what are you selling? ATL, what are you selling? GBP USD, continue attacking that. Continue attacking that sell on GBP USD. You see what it is doing now? Yes, I like it. Giving you guys the re-entries. Be ready, be ready. Here we go again. We make that push, we get to that to almost these 4K levels, and they start panicking, they sell again. But what do? We hold our buys. Hold those sells on GBP USD, guys. That pair on sells, it's moving. Euro USD, not at all. It is just there, but now it looks like it will start selling. If it breaks out of this range, I might go in for that sell. But placing my stop loss will be here. Hiyo nayo sitabahatisha. Let it play out. Let it play out. Guys, blow that gold candle. We needed to get to that TP1 fast. Hey, it's taking too long. guys have done your job. You have blown that candle. We need it to close well above this. Take profit one is still the same at 4K. Take profit two, we have it at 40.07. Starboy, $500 then secured. Thank you, sir. You are welcome, Starboy. You are welcome. If your mentor tells you you need to trade when we have news, just know he is telling you he doesn't know how to trade. We continue holding our gold buys, people. We are not letting go of these bulls today. They either take us out or we take them out, but we are holding those golden bulls. If you are selling, tell us why you have that entry, tell us why you have that stop loss, because you are not taking any profit today. Starboy, I do have a Telegram channel. You can just WhatsApp me on the number. I'll send you the link. $3,000. Oh, runs locked. Machiavelli, you are welcome, bro. You are welcome for that. We are holding these bulls. We either take us out or we take them out. We need those stop losses here. Those who think they are selling from here, they are safe. We want their money. Keep blowing that candle, guys. Keep blowing that candle. If you are interested in joining the Telegram community channel, there is a Telegram community channel where we also share the signals. You just need to WhatsApp me here. I will give you the link. You'll join that group. It is always fire there. You know how we do it. Guys, you are not blowing these candles. See what is happening now? It has started to grow smaller. Yes, Nusra Haisongi, because if you look it from the 1 hour, we have just crossed this zone, but it's not moving the way we want it to move. Guys, blow that candle, blow the candle. We need this money in our accounts. I have already given you the secret. The secret is we get to this level of 4K. People believe gold should not be above that level. What do? They take profit higher. At this 407 level, 4007 level, it's because there is some people sitting deep here selling gold with their orders here. They believe we are selling gold from here and it will continue moving this way. But we are on these bulls because we know these levels failed. And why? Because we bought through. We continue holding our bulls. Hold that gold buy, guys. JMFX, I am Kariz. I have never said I'm Nebs. No one said I am Nebs. I am Kariz. Keep blowing that candle, people. Puliza, 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 flip that phone. This candle has to be big, big, big. Blow that candle, it has to be big, big, big. If we want to break this zone nicely, we need it to close well above this. If it closes here, I wataona dust. Now here we go. Whoever is selling gold at 4K level, you need to stop. You need to stop selling gold here because we are holding our buys here. Whatever gold is doing, I don't like it, guys. Are you guys holding ama na hold peke yangu? Are you still holding the trade? Guys, you need to confirm you are holding the trade. Mr. Not Kasonga, the holding legend is here. Fawzia, yes, we are holding. Good guys, good. It is either gold takes our money or we continue with gold to take the seller's money. Shemama is holding Machiavelli. We are still holding. Yes, boys and girls, that is what we do. Msiti 001 is holding. Iache kutupima itupee pesa, kwani haijui leo ni Friday. Peter de Kifaru, lazima tufurahie because we know they are selling from here. That we know they are selling from here. And from whatever we can see, we are in control of this market. They have tried to push it below this level and it's not working. It is not working for them. GBP USD is still selling. Yes, it is. Euro USD started selling, guys. But you see, whatever it's doing, it is not showing that good movement we want. Hold your gold buys. Allow me some time to grab my meal, but I will be here with you guys. Oh Lord, what happened, guys? What happened? I hope you still have your stop loss in profits because I told you and I repeated here. New York is currently underway, guys. Currently underway. 10 minutes. We know where this gold will be headed. And it looks like the stop losses here have powered gold move. If you didn't get money from that move, you are not listening. So if you think that this chart will be protecting you always, it will never will. You need to protect your money. You either take profit or remove that stop loss to profit as instructed. If you have not made money in TP1 without re-entry again, you need to have made money with your stop loss here. 3090, 3091 zone. Let's see how this market unfolds for that New York session. GBP USD is looking to retrace. We don't know up to where, but if it continues retracing, it gives us that good confirmation on sales. I will gladly give you another re-entry, guys. I hope you are still making money from this. We hit TP1, TP2, TP3, TP4. Gold, we hit TP1, TP2 in the morning. We have hit TP1 again here twice. So if anyone is complaining about not making money, just know you are not good at it because you don't even follow the instructions. Group of schools, we see your comment. New York is coming, guys. You know it's Friday when you know you are tired, you have made money, you had your lunch, and now you feel that sleep calling you. The is almost switching off. Look at what gold is doing at that zone, guys. It is buying, it's selling, it's buying, it's selling, it's buying, it's selling. Let's see how this 1 hour candle closes. If you want more entries, I'll be gladly giving you the entries for that new. But I don't think I'm going to trade New York, guys. Today looks like a really tough day in this market. If you are ready to trade New York, just hit me up in the comment section. Tell me you are ready to make money. I will be giving you the entries, the stop loss, and the take profit. I told you guys to have your stop loss at 39.93 and that not Kasongo got that. Huku ndio nafika saa hii and from the look of the screen ni kama mshaanza weekend. Yes brother, we have already started the weekend. Karwa, we hit these take profits 1 and 2 on this risky sell here. We hit TP1 on these buys twice. Those who didn't get that TP might have been stopped at the 32.93 point something. That is why I had that stop loss. I was also stopped out, but in profits. So if you didn't make money here and didn't make money here, and you are not making money on these GBP USD sales, you have a really, really, really big problem, my friend. Sell GBP USD at this zone and not make money because you can see the greens here. We have made money TP1, TP2, TP3, and TP4. If you are not making money, you have your own issue. We don't know what that is. Keep liking the live, guys. Keep liking the live. Get in the comment section, guys. Tell me if you want to trade that New York session. I am telling you, it is going to be scary. But if you have no fear, Moses is here. Tell me what you want, guys. I will get you those entries and the stop loss and see how it unfolds for that New York session. Ambo, it's a buy. Farouk, is it a buy? Yes, I think it's a buy here. But I want this on our candle to close before we get that New York session movement. Let's see how we will be getting into that New York session. This is a buy. From the look of things here, this is a buy. But for New York, I think it will start buying from this zone. It has to come a little bit lower. If it has to buy, it will start buying from this zone here. This zone of 39.66 all the way to 39.72. It has to come lower before it buys. But it can still power itself up to, because of this zone. We have already seen this zone is not holding anything. It is not holding. Most I sell or buy. It must hit 39.78. That's why I'm saying it can buy from this zone or this zone. It can still power up from here. This zone is not holding. But let's wait and see how it unfolds for the first 30-45 minutes of that New York session and see how we will be able to adapt to that. YouTube people, what are you thinking, guys? How is the going? Did you also hit the stop loss or you hit the stop loss in profit? Leo loss ni mara tatu. Bro, una trade na nani? That is the question I'm asking. Una lose wapi? Because the only stop loss we have hit so far before taking profit is this Euro USD. This here. On GBP USD, you are making money. On gold, you made money here. I know it looks like we were risking it, but yes, we made money. TP1 and TP2. This buy here, we made another TP1 twice. I told you guys if you did close at TP1 again, because we expected it to get to these 407 levels here for that TP2. It didn't get there. I said have a stop loss at 39.93. The only loss you should be crying about is this Euro USD. If you have lost any other, just know you don't follow. In this game, you have to be prepared for the worst. Always. Always be prepared for the worst. Don't buy yet, guys. Don't buy yet. For that New York session, I think it will come all the way to this zones here before it continues bullish. Please fund my account with $100. We have free signals. You can use that $100 to make more. Yeah. This is that candle selling, telling you it is going to sell to this. Frostbite trading is very hard. It requires a lot of patience. Now, when this entry hits the stop loss, you will hear people say, I didn't take profit, I didn't get money from that trade, but it came all the way to the TP4. They were expecting another take profit. Keep waiting. I will always inform you when to enter into a trade, tell you where you can close that trade, but I can't trade for you. So if you follow the instructions, you are guaranteed to make money. But if you don't, you will keep losing money and you think Moses is a liar, Moses is lying. What am I lying about, guys? I have made money from this move. 40 Ps taken. And I told people you don't need to stretch those entries on a Friday. But, but it's just pulling back to continue dropping. I know, but a trade is only won when you have closed it, brother. That is only when you can say, I made money from that trade. Gold is not looking to come to this level. This level is looking to be held by bulls right now. I don't know what is going on. At the final boss, you didn't listen to Moses when he told you to have your stop loss at 39.93. At not Kasongo, you will keep explaining the same thing, but some people don't listen. They just don't listen. Gold is still ranging in this zone. Even in that New York Open, it looks like it is still ranging in that zone. Let's see what they all looks like. We wanted to sell a bit. For that New York session, you need to be really patient about it because when you get in early, you might be headed in the right direction for your entry, but the stop loss placement needs to be key, and that confirmation is really important. So the New York session, you know what it does, guys. It might decide to come all the way here. You think it's buying, you decide, okay, I'm late for this buy. No, it was just sweeping. We need to be really patient with it and know where the market is headed to. But as you can see, we are is still in this range here. The market is not really moving. When you feel the need to hurry into a trade, just know that is the market telling you, give me your money. That's why people, I know it will continue bullish, but I have to be sure it's bullish before I get you into a trade. What is this? Why don't you show your thing executing trades like Munadai? What thing? I usually show you the trades I'm taking live. Guys, I always display the balances. What thing are you saying about? You're calling Chatload AI a thing. Or what are you saying? I don't get your question, T priest. Who is Munadai, guys? I need to know. Don't call me old, people. Don't call me old. I just need to know what he's talking about. Or you will tell me to Google who that is. If you have an idea of what he's talking about, my TikTok people, let me know. Let me know. My people, what do you think? Should we continue buying from here? Do you think we should buy from this zone because it looks like it's holding up? I'm so tempted to trade in this New York session, but I'm done. I'm done for the week, guys. But I will give you the entry here. I hope it doesn't just do that and then continue selling. Jen Mugema, yes, we should let it break upwards of that zone. We are waiting for this 15 minutes candle to close. If it closes, I am giving you the entries, guys. Just come. NFP, you're back, bro. Let's trade on Monday. D says we should trade on Monday, but there is some people who want to make more money, D, or lose or give some more money to the market. For those who will be here, I will give you the entries. You decide if you are going to take the trade or not. But on my end, I am done for this week trading. We've made profits already. I know D, but the money is never enough. I'm also so tempted to, if I give an entry and don't take it, it feels so bad. You see others win, but you are not in that winning wagon. That is so, so, so bad. It feels so bad, guys. My people, Moses is here. It might look like it's buying from these 15 minutes, but scary. You should be afraid of taking that trade. If you are taking that buy, you should be afraid. Oh Lord, what is gold doing? We thought we were in for a buy, now you see what is happening. We wait it out. We wait it out until it gives that clear movement. I said people should have taken take profit for. Someone said it is retracing to continue selling. Okay. If they are still holding, okay. If they are not, they are lost. Today is Friday, guys. You don't need to trade that much. For the week, you should just settle with what you made that week. I know we are in profits. You might have suffered a few losses. Some people are really complaining about this. This one here, I told everyone yesterday. And if you realized, I did stretch it above that high. I had take profit 3 and take profit 4 that just below that high. And when the market got there, I got my money and told you guys, if you are holding buys, start selling. Even those who are at 3600s level, start selling if you want to make that money. But I believe there is someone who is still holding a trade on gold buys from 3600 levels. But they will be giving that money back to this market. If you don't close, whatever I'm seeing here, the final boss blown. What did you blow, brother? What about waiting for the 4 hour candle to close? You're just having your own conversation. People believe gold itashuka, you don't know. I want you to get to this zone. This zone is good for those entries and buys. Even if you get stopped out, you will have that tight stop loss. You won't miss out on much. See why I'm telling you trading New York is tricky today. This market is not moving. It's not. In the first 30 minutes, we already know where gold should be heading. But is it really moving now? Why is it not moving? We are trapped here. Trapped here. So for the re-entries, I know you will wait and wait and wait and wait and wait. Because today this market seems like it is not ready to start moving yet. I am telling you guys, we were trapped here. We have been trapped here since morning. If you don't realize what this market is doing, You see, this on the lower time frame looks like we are going up, but on the higher time frame, you will realize we are not moving from this zone anytime. Since London Open, we have been here. Since New York Open, we have been here. This market is not moving, guys. That is why I'm telling you, if you're trading today, it will be tricky because when it starts moving, you don't want to be on the wrong side when it's moving. It will be quick, fast, and all those who think they are snipers, they will be taken out. If you think you can trade without a stop loss, you believe in your execution speed and closing trades early, bro. Ha, ha. For GBP USD, you can continue selling. I think it will continue to sell this. GBP USD, you can continue selling. Euro USD has been doing the same as gold. From here to here. No movement. Let me show you guys what I mean. You see from this zone, right? This is the lowest it has gone today. Ever since we opened our charts and started trading, the highest it has gone is up to this point. And you will hear someone saying, why are you not giving us trades? The markets are not moving, guys. The movements we saw yesterday in the New York session, that was crazy, people. That was really crazy because they were all red, moving down, selling, 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 selling. What is happening today? Only GBP USD is showing that good movement and gold from morning. GBP USD is selling, but not that quick fast like yesterday. But it is still selling. Gold is moving in all directions. We started here, where? Here it came, sold. We took TPs there. Then it started buying aggressively. We came to this zone, we expected what? More sales. The zone didn't hold. It started moving up. But if you move on the higher time frame on this gold, on the 1 hour, you realize we have not gone anywhere. Guys, we have not moved from this zone. Since we got trapped here, it hasn't moved. So what we do, we wait it out. Because if I give you an entry and you think I'm not trading, then you say Moses gave us that trade for us to be taken out of the market to stay out with him. No, guys, I always warn you before before anything happens, I always send out that warning sign. Like for this buy, I told you it's risky. I said, guys, move your stop loss to 39.93. Did you all listen? Some people didn't. When they are complaining to me, we hit a stop loss. Where? If you are not holding GBP USD cells, I don't know what you want. Gold, we tried making quick money in the morning here and some other money here because I already saw this market is not doing that good today. But today is really tricky to trade the New York session. That means if you want to be taken out of this market quick, just be on the wrong side before this zone. We get a confirmation from here. I'm not willing to give you guys any entry on gold. GBP USD start selling. Euro USD, this pair is weird, but you can start selling too. It will sell. It has started showing that movement. Maybe we got in very early here without the retracement looked over, but this pair is really weird sometimes. Gold is selling and we thought it would buy. Let's see, guys. Let's see. What is the best broker with the less spread, boss? Just text the WhatsApp number here. Will give you every step and every guideline you might need to look for a broker. SLNTP on what? On GBP USD? Nabulu. On what pair? Because that is the only pair I've told you guys to go in on. This is the only pair I've told you to sell. You can have your first take profit at where we had our tip before here, 1.3267. GBP USD take profit one, have it at 1.32627. Stop loss, let me check. If you are selling GBP USD, have your stop loss at around 1.133164. Think it's wide, but that is the safest you can be in this New York session, and then start scaling in. As you move in profits, start moving that stop loss. Because today is Friday, guys, you know how it is. Stop loss already given for that GBP USD sell. These are trades I'm not taking because I'm still holding this sell here. From here, I'm still holding this sell here. Take profit for Euro USD, guys. I told you to start selling. The stop loss can be above here, but this pair today is moving really weird, guys. You can have that stop losses voides. Let's say here 1.15853. If you are selling Euro USD, have your stop loss at 1.1583. Stop loss at 1.1583. Take profit. Target the first low as your first TP, and that is why it is reacting from there. You can see, guys. Okay, let's scale in that. Take profit one for that Euro USD sell. Have it at 1.15616. Euro USD sell. Take profit one 1.15616. Take profit two for that Euro USD sell. 1.15539. Anything above and below that will be overstretching it. Gold is still golden, still moving how it feels like dominating the market, guys. It is not moving. Oh, it's coming here, guys. If this zone doesn't hold now, we are done. We start selling. This is where it's coming to. If this zone doesn't hold, you better be sure this will fail. If this doesn't hold, this will fail. Let's see, guys. Yo, John Kings, what's up, brother? Brian Keegan, okay. Black Ray, we don't. I don't think we have NFP today. But whatever you say about news, I only trust the 7 p.m. and the 9 p.m. bulletin. Miss Nelson has up, what's up, what's up? Guys on TikTok, today you are lacking on those likes. Come on, people, come on. We need to get to 20K before the live ends. We have made money, I've given you re-entries. You are making money from that. Come on, guys. You need to keep on adding those likes. Miss Nelson, you've missed the entries. They have been given like 5 minutes ago for the Euro USD and GBP USD sales. Getting in now kind of tricky. Gold is dumping. Gold is dumping. We want it to come to this. Guys, you don't want to trade in this range. Whatever is happening here, it's just a stop loss hunt. No trading happening, just taking stop losses, then going back to this. Because the sellers here believe they own the market. The bulls here, they want the market to fly. That is the battle that is happening here. Whatever it is happening here, it is just taking those stops. If you are selling, they are coming for your stop loss. Wherever you are hiding it in here, they are coming for it. But we need to wait more. I don't know what is happening in that range, guys. I thought this candle would close bearish, at least we would have gotten to this zone. But whatever is happening today to this market, Lord knows. That is why I trusted my gut not to trade this New York session. Because I would have given a buy here. And that is why we would have been taken out. This waiting is making me sleepy, guys. My people, gold is looking to continue bullish, but on the lower time frame, it seems like the bears are winning. Euro USD, GBP USD, I know you guys are making money from this. Euro USD, our entry was right here. Let me have this here for clarity. This is where I've given that re-entry on Euro USD. You should be close to your take profit one. GBP USD, you are making also money here because the re-entry came here. Let me know, guys. How is it going? Why no boss? He clearly said to go for gold, move via yourself. You can't keep explaining the same thing to the same person. If they don't get it, forget about it. You are always quiet whenever we win. Then today you are the loudest from Monday to Thursday to make a win. Account ilizima. Bugula maana, we don't trade US oil. You guys, you are making money from GBP USD sales and Euro USD sales, but you are quiet. This gold, I'm telling you, whatever is happening here, it's a stop loss hunt. You get in that entry, you will be taken out. For this gold today, let's wait and see for that good movement. Unasip sumu polepole. Don't worry. You guys, you are making money from GBP USD and Euro USD, but you are quiet. But when you hit the stop loss and you are instructed to take that stop loss into profits, let's see what unfolds in gold. Gold, I'm not too quick to give those re-entries, but it is looking to go bullish, guys. Better be ready for buys. Emmanuel, done for the day, boss. I got done before New York started. I told you people very early in the morning I will not be trading New York. And as you can see, I made money, really got out that akaunti yangu ilishuka chini sana. Guys, for that gold, you need to wait for the move. I know it's bullish, but we need to be sure it's moving. We don't want to get in early because of this stop loss hunt you see here. Monday we will be making more money. If you are tempted to make money today and you didn't make money in the morning, just know the market is summoning you. Come here. I want your money. Add those gold buys, people. Start buying gold. Have your stop loss here at 39.81. If you are buying gold, add those gold buys now. Add gold buys now. Stop loss 39.81. We are in those gold buys. Buy gold, guys. Those who haven't added their gold buys, you can still add them. Just have your stop loss below 39.84. We have our entry, just have your stop loss lower. GBPUSD is still selling. Who is asking for that update? Dorado. We gave the entries here. It came back, got to our zone, then continued selling. And gold is still bullish. Niko na 250 sahii, unaweza flip to 1000. Chumo chumo. Just use the live signals we have. If it's account management, you need at least $1,000, and we flip that account, we split 50-50. Chuma msafi, you need $1,000 for me to manage an account for you. For all those inquiries, Chumo msafi, text this WhatsApp number here. We will get you sorted. Just text the WhatsApp number, we will give you the details, and we will get you sorted for that account management. Someone is still thinking gold is selling, and we are holding those gold buys, people. We keep holding those gold buys. Still holding those gold buys, people. I told you this is it. When you feel like you don't want to trade, but you give a good entry and you see how good it's moving, you're so tempted to jump in, but not today, gold. You don't have me. And the fights are back on TikTok. We have an expert. This should have been TP1 here, 39.96 zone. This should be the TP2. TP2 134404. Let's just not stretch it so much. There it is, TP2 4002. And I know some of you still won't take those TPs. We will add a TP3 when it comes to that. But for now, let's just see if it gets to these TP1 levels here. Guys on TikTok, why are you fighting people? Why are you fighting? You either take the trade and make money, or you don't take the trade, you take your own trade and shut up. We either take profit or we hit the stop loss, guys. What's this? Are you on trade? Turn tracks, I said, and I said it again. I'm not going to trade this New York session. Today is Friday. I am not willing to take that stress with me to the weekend. Our Moses, what's the TP? The take profit one is at 39.99. I should have set it here, but since it's already tagged, we have it at 39.99. TP2 at 40.002, 40.003 levels around that. Tantrax, we are printing money. You can't get me, guys. You can't get me. Pia, the stop loss is here at 39.78 for those who got the entry at this zone. Sometimes I decide to trust my gut, but I'm so tempted to get in this trade. But it has already left me out. So I'm just going to keep you guys entertained and see how it unfolds. Euro USD and GBP USD are still dumping, guys. Please hold it to 40.13 level. Thank me later, but I hope we are taking partials. Today is Friday. They need to be taking those partials, guys. You need to be taking as much money as you can from the market. Gold playing with my emotions. Tech fanatic, you are killing me, bro. You are killing me. These people are trading news. Definitely, that is why they are making so much noise. Yes, trail that stop loss too, guys. Trail that stop loss too. Today is Friday. You need to secure your money early enough. Haya. Moses has already made his money. That is why I'm telling you guys I'm not trading this New York session. I know it is looking because I still have my GBP USD sales running. You see from this zone here. I'm still selling from here on GBP USD. Kwa hivyo, we can't be the same guys. You need to lock in as much money as you can before Friday comes to an end. SL where we come soon. It's here, boys. It's here. These levels of 38, 39, 79. But I'm telling you, my people, if they are coming for that stop loss, it better be in profits. If they are coming for it, it better be in profits. Have it at 39.87. If they are coming for it, it better be in profits, people. Because they are not even selling, but they are making a lot of noise for us who are buying here. If they are coming for the stop loss, just have it in profits. Karibu umehata hiyo setup na venye kwa screen inakaa best. Bro, you don't have me. Hizi mind games unajaribu. I can't. I already decided my target for the day was to make my money in the London session. Did I do that? Yes, I did. So I'm not trading New York. It's Friday. It's when the devil decides to come out. Don't end the live. The live will be here, guys. Monday again, 9 a.m. to 6 p.m. This guy thinks that we close the live when we take a stop loss. We don't stop. We don't stop unless time stops us. But we don't stop. New York session is crazy. I said this in the morning and I said it again. Guys, if you want to make money today, you need to take profits first and lock in that money. Looks scary though. Mike Mwangi, it is. It doesn't look scary. It is scary. Because also the New York session is not having that good movement. If you can look at it, it started selling from around this candle here. We thought it would come to around these levels of 39.73, 39.72 levels. It didn't get there, but it tapped here. So it is a scary session. But I am rooting for my people to have their stop loss in profits. If we get stopped out, we still make money, guys. We still make money. Today is Friday, it's when the devil decides. Whatever you made from Monday to Thursday, I'm coming for it all and I'm coming for that money fast. GBP USD, guys, has started showing those ranges again. Let's see what its intentions are, but I hope it continues dumping. Guys, quit now. Why are they quitting? This number is not on WhatsApp. What number, bro? This number is on WhatsApp. 1116489525. It is on WhatsApp. Tantrax, I told you, bro, you are not getting me. I'm not trading this New York. Even if I see gold cross these levels and everyone is selling, I'm not going to get in any other trade for this week. I'm done. I tell you guys, you should have those stops here. If you have not secured that money, you should. There it is, dumping. Withdraw successful. Me in, I'm done already. Machiavelli, welcome. The block you had drawn never exists. Okay, bro. Okay. So, Tantrax, you think I should get in this trade now? I'm not. I am not getting in this trade now because my people have been stopped out. I hope you had your profits locked. We mzee ni masaa ya sherehe toka. Let's see where gold is headed to, but I think the Bears are winning. DJ Tantrax, hold on. Hold up. Hold up on what? I'm not getting on any trade, guys. You can ask those who are on YouTube. Guys, do I look sad today? Yesterday, I know I was a bit under the weather. I'm still a bit under the weather, but do I look sad today? You can see this smile, guys. I made my money in the morning. At Tony K, we are together, bro. Would you kindly tell us the name of that block? Keep asking, keep asking. You need to pay me to tell you what it is. Took my partials at 39.97. A wise brother. A wise brother. I already told people in the morning you need to be taking those take profits. That way you can see on the charts. I'm not even stretching the way we used to stretch those take profits because I know Friday that is when the devil decide break a block. We gave the signal it was a sell. It's okay, brother. You take your sells, we take our buys, we meet at the top, bro. We meet at the top. Let them keep speculating we are losing this trade. But I know my people took your money. You have your money. We are focusing here. This is where the focus is at. My people keep holding those cells. On GBP, USD, and Euro USD, we are just here for the gold show today. We are still here for that gold show today. It's looking like it's going to sell, Kiki. It is looking like it's going to sell, but we already have our money. Buy from the mitigation block. My people, you know where you have your money hidden? Right here. We are here for that gold show. Let's see what is happening. I told you, we are coming or your stop loss hit demand and then go bull. Fununu za gold zinasema buy. Na sisi tunaona indicator inasema sell. Wenye wanatumia indicator wanasema ni sell. Wenye wanatumia indicator wanasema sell. Sisi wenye tuko hapa tuko buy. Ni kunoma leo guys. It has never been this lengthy for a New York session without either hitting the stop loss or taking that profit. We have never been like these people. It's boring. I already started enjoying my day. If you think you have me sad, no. Happy, very happy. Why? Because I made my money in the London session. Why should I hit? Why should I hit stop loss? Guys, I told you the stop loss to be in profits. We only buy again until the next interest cut or fear. Stop loss hit successfully. It was a nice setup. I told you what was coming for your stop loss. Sinisawa, you have come for my stop loss only maybe for 3 times this week. How many times have the Canaanites gone for those seller stop loss this week? Hmm? Guys, my Canaanites people, you know how we have been taking profit. And the bears are back. Tony K. Are you buying? Are you selling? We don't get where you stand. Where are you trading from? The gambler's side. You want to buy now? Keep buying. Continue buying, bro. The 4 hour signals are there, but you are buying. Let's see how it closes. Nishawambia guys, tunapatana Monday. Today we are about to close early, guys. You are looking to buy in this market. Okay. You will entertain us with those stops getting taken, bro. Kiki, you are very right. Very right. Friday has been all consolidation, and you see the market is not really making those big moves to either side. But let's see how it closes today. If you have any open trades before the market closes, just know on Monday you will find a very huge gap and you will be shocked. You will either be in profits or very huge loss. I thought you are the one who was in buys. What happened, my brother? Who is buying? Who was selling? We were buying. Ama unaongea na nani? Tony, let's see what unfolds. I agree with you, Tantrax, but let's see those guys who are willing to buy from here. If you are willing to buy from here, you must be really, really confident about that trade. Because from the higher time frame, whatever I'm seeing, Moses tuachie live hadi usiku, acha chati kiran. I need this laptop after 6. Sasa itakuwa ngumu sana kuachia chati kiran. Still on this, still on this. Guys on TikTok, mnaulizana nini guys? I tell you, every time we hit a stop loss, that is when the most. I know contracts. I know. I am also tempted to start doing analysis with you guys. I'm so tempted to be doing analysis with you, but siwezi kuwa nawasaidia kupata pesa na bado hata hamtaki kutoa kitu. Atuminyak Mark, whatever you say, you are. Acheni vita guys, kwani stop loss ni ya mtu, si ni yetu imeguzwa. They are hell bent on it, ni kama hata guys, calm down, stop fighting. My people, calm down. We have already made our money in the morning. They saw that one stop loss and they decided to get their heads in. Yeah, my people, just calm down. But when we hit Monday to Thursday, take profit 1 to 5, they say we are cooking the charts. Yeah, guys, calm down, people, calm down. Hey. Are they buying? They were selling gold to this level to start buying. Why are they not buying? Or afford to hear screenshots of how the trade is going. DJ Tantrax, itabidi to plan here for. Guys, we'll get you a good way. I'm a Discord. Please, even if it's once a week, let us understand the analysis. Help us understand the analysis as well. Okay, Vincent. Okay. I got your message. We will put that into consideration from maybe next week. Mtu anipe re-entry walai. If you are looking to get into this market, just go in for sales. I know those who are clapping about this stop loss here think we lost money, but I informed my people have their stop loss wire in profits. It's Friday, guys. You know the devil decides to show up today. Queen, buy gold. Keep to sell. You see what is happening? Everyone is confused. They either buy or sell. We will give by signal after the sweep. Let's see what is going to happen, guys. Because the 4 hour is looking scary for the buyers, for the sellers, it's looking good. But let's see what is going to happen here. Gui kama gui, wacha hiyo news itishe na kuja. Udo utashinda ukirudia statement moja na uko na typo man. Goal imetufanya kama BTC. Na nani? I told you guys today is Friday. Every trade when it moves into profit, take that passion. Faiz, we buy again. Could trade hapa ni headache too. I'm telling you guys, trading from here, today you need to close these charts. Just and go and relax with your money that we have made from Monday to today. But this one stop loss has caused a whole fight on the TikTok comment section. Yeah, people are fighting because my people know we made money in the morning. We have made another money here, but just because on the chart we have this stop loss, someone thinks we have been losing the whole week. You should join us on Monday and see how we do it. Stop loss equals to liquidity. Okay. How big is that account you trade with? We need to go for some drinks. No Panadols on Friday nights. That is the best advice you can give someone who is trading. You know how tired we get, guys. Our eyes, our mind, we need to keep thinking every single minute. Hawajui biashara tantracks. They don't know business. Bonike, where is Nebs? Nebs is doing some other things. Tomorrow he will be here at 10 a.m. to teach you a lot, guys. You better be ready on YouTube World Hub FX. He will be here to teach you how to make money. You don't even need to be on these Forex charts every single day. He will be teaching you something new, something great you can be comfortable to make money with. Bro, before you enter, you have to look there. What the hell are you saying, bro? Abdullahi Tutak, what are you saying? I knew something like this will happen today, being Friday. Stop loss equals liquidity. Time to buy massively. Okay. Keep buying. Today I'm telling you, everyone will be trapped somewhere. Michael, Saturday. Yes, tomorrow, Saturday, 10 a.m., Nebs will be here. He will be giving you guys pure knowledge and pure skills on how to make good money without being a trader on these Forex charts. These charts are very tiresome. He's working on something really great. You guys should be here 10 a.m. tomorrow. Kiki, I am telling them if they are buying, I know they are being trapped. Ah, yeah. You guys have never traded New York session before. It seems like it. You will get the continuation of the KBS course or Kamal Bull. Not tomorrow. Tomorrow is a whole new thing. Do you know Deximal? This guy is confusing me, guys. I am telling you, if you are placing buys hapa utarambwa, my friend. Aya. Codifan, we are buying with the institutions. Okay, brother, keep buying, keep buying. Guys, I have at least another 1 hour here. Not another 1 hour, around 50 minutes. Yeah. Someone is still telling people to buy massively here. I'm waiting for 39.42 and buy till 4100. Itarudi nikuchokoze buy. Sawa. It's Friday waku. No need for another trade. Volumes didimia. When you wanna trade, wacha wa trade. If you have been with me since Monday, leo hata ulikuwa unajua I don't need to see Karis on my screen again because he has made me money from Monday to Thursday. Today ilikuwa tu ni kucheza cheza tu na charts here and there, make some more money, alafu Monday we come back again, we start killing it. It's gonna buy. Let it buy. We don't care where it buys to. We will be here on Monday. If you don't know the Dixie man, it's dollar, you have to look first before you enter the trade, man. Language yako ni confusing, man. Acha kuipia watu, bro. What are you saying, God? Volume iko USA sahii ni morning ndio wanaamka. Mimi nataka kuenda kupiga sherehe, bro. I have already made my money. I don't care whatever happens from here. I really don't. price action inaenda kukaa backward because it's not moving that much, lakini they are saying buy massively, buy massively. If you want money you should be on buys. Haya, give me some advice guys, don't trade gold right now. Aya. I know we are here on this live to trade, but right now, if you are a good trader, you know you can take buys. If you want money, you should be on buys. Higher. Anyone blaming you, Nifala? You have made people a lot of money. Thank you, jobless uncle. We're experts on a to fair advice. That is why we are here. They want to tell you to buy. Let them buy, guys. We have made our money this week, and you are sure of that. Yahoo! I never said I'm nerds. If you have been here the past few weeks, eh, days when you see those good advice from the experts who you, this guy is scammed, you had, he doesn't know fundamental. Utasell aje ka KCB na Equity wanabuy very easy. Hey, wacha KCB na Equity wabuy. Take profit zako zote leo smashed. I closed trading 2 p.m. leo. Been a green week Moses. Barikiwa. Thank you Wilson bro. Thank you so much. Where experts, why are you not telling people to add more buys? Yes, we salute Moses. Thank you so much. Thank you so much, Kiki. Nicholas, why are you being shocked? Si lazima uingie soko zote. London ikikujenga toka soko. Anthony, you are a wise man. Kama hujui Global Fear na Safe Haven. Why is that text? Trade gold. Si lazima uingie. I got that. Kodifan, ni sawa wacha wasell ama wambaye. Hiyo ni shida yao. The whole week has been successful. Leo ndio umeuma nje, but I am part of the team. You should be commenting the way you are commenting today, group of schools. Usikuwe hapo unatudandiaga, una win trades, alafu when we take that stop loss, you turn against us. But I had already told my people you should have your stop loss in profits here. So if someone is counting a loss, just know you just don't know how to follow instructions. Sellers about to be trapped. Let's see who will be trapped. I'm on buy, bro. Okay, keep buying, guys. I told you if you want to be scared today, try trading gold. When New York session will be closing, that is when you might see that good movement. Although kama hii yote ni London session, this is part of New York. This market is not moving, guys. Brian Ruto tunauza. Mimi sijaambia mtu afanye penye anataka. I have made you guys money. I don't want to be at the end of the day someone on Monday morning is here telling me I don't have any capital to trade because of that last signal you gave. Monday, I want you to be here and have a bigger capital because we will be going hard on massive now. We buy only when ceasefire ends on massive buys. This market is really weird today, people. Very weird. Monday at 9 a.m. Monday 9 a.m. to 6 p.m. Kenyan time. That is when we go live. Kenya bond, thank you bro. Real traders we sold jana after the news na bado tuna hold. Okay, we made profits this whole week. Yes, the market is very smooth today. Smooth where? Smooth where? On massive buys. First take profit heated. Kwani uko na take profit zinatoshana aje hizi zako bro? MG Dev, you are back. Welcome back, welcome back. We are not on any trade, but the experts are saying we should buy massively. And I am telling my people if you want that capital for Monday, don't take any trade. First TP heated. Kwa hiyo una trade nini? Eh, Kolilo, kuna trades una nini lazima tu utauma nje. But for us it doesn't happen always, but we know somewhere it happens every single day. But hope you have believed me at least on this. I do believe you. It's normal. That is part of trading. Stop loss successfully hit. Let's call it a weekend, guys. Sasa unaona experts are coming when we have already hit stop loss. But when we are taking profits, wanachungulianga tu wakienda. Actually, haija-fail because I already told my people here, abort, have your profits taken. But Monday, we will be here 9 a.m. to 6 p.m. Kenyan time. Experts, don't miss out, guys. Start with us on Monday so that you can have some more banter for Fridays. Kiki, see you on Monday. Trade analysis zikuwe funny sana, yaani kila mtu ako na entry zake za kimaajabu. Either the way hii ndio game, consistency ndio key au sio? Very true, Hancho. Very true. It all depends. You might suffer a loss, but how do you recover from that loss? That buy is testing the bearish FPG, then dump lower. Tantrax, that is why I'm here actually. I just want to see what plays out when it comes back to this. Juu mnakumbuka hapa we have been ranging here for the last few hours. We broke above, then we came lower. But someone still doubting buys. We are not doubting buys. Buy, should I buy or sell? Mohammed Asu. They are saying buyers have the control, but we are not in any trade. Do nothing until Monday. Mm. Tuna trade every candle you see, unaona kwa screen. Tony, you are saying we check the 5 minutes and see. Let's see, let's see. Okay, here it is. Alafu sasa. Acha turudi 15 minutes. This thing is too much noise. I want to see whatever unfolds if this TPs get, if the goal gets to these 4K levels again, what happens? Pandisha watu tuongee bro. Bro, I'm on the 15 minutes chart. Let's see, let's see, let's see. They are saying buys, we are saying that this market might not go anywhere but this side. Let's see. Okay, the whole week gold been eating me and Friday almost recovered. Ukitaka kuwa profitable gold una copy trade tu za banks za USA simple. Kodifan. Wacha tu niache kubishana na wewe. Kodi ulikuwa una trade na strategy gani? Kama umeblow gold na hiyo wiki. Juu from Monday you knew. Kutoka Monday you knew. You knew if you are going to sell gold, wewe ndio utakuwa liquidity. From Monday you knew. If from Monday you knew if you are going to sell gold, wewe ndio utakuwa liquidity. News manenos. Turn tracks, consistency, build your patience, formal discipline, and a lot more. Very, very, very true. It even gives you that confidence. Someone might disagree with you, but you know you are right, and you do whatever you know it's right, and it unfolds to be right. But you don't get that without being consistent. But goal imeanza kuact weird kutoka zile juzi. News favored USD, so gold helped to sell a bit. Yes, I'm back. Huko kuna matumaini ama tumatumbo ndio tumebaki. Ni tumatumbo tu, hakuna tumaini. Rayhancho mwenye anaingia huku for direct signals utablow account quick fast. Huku ni context, trades ni style yako ya kuingia. Mhm, 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 don't hold any trades over the weekend, guys. Sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't. Utapata tu ukigap hapo utashtuka asubuhi Monday. You don't have any. Ta-da-dun-dun-dun-dun-dun. Ta-da-dun-dun-dun-dun. Sasa juu mmeingia bias, where have you gone? You guys are very funny. Funny characters here. Should we close GBP or USD? Yes, do. Yes, do. Please close those trades. GBP USD or USD, close them. Sasa juu mmeingia na stop loss yangu, mmeenda wapi? Where have you gone? Eh, Jana na leo ni kubaya, mimi nimeblow, umetulia sasa. Always take your profits. Should we close? TP is muhimu guys, TP is muhimu. I'm on 197 USD profit. Ni sawa. Funga hiyo tu, funga tu hiyo kitu hadi Monday. Haya. They are buying. Let them buy. Guys, told you this New York session will be fire. I told you it will be fire. Let's see how it unfolds. We have at least another 20 minutes. When you are born, we have been going to Canaan Monday to Thursday. Fridays, we just get at the Red Sea and we decide, okay, the journey has to end here, we have made enough after crossing the Red Sea. But Monday to Thursday, you know how we do it. Still buying. We wait and see what the market will show. Still. Are you still buying gold? The buyers. I need to know. Are you still buying? Told you today is a weird day to trade New York. 15 minutes before my time comes to an end. Let's see how this will unfold for the next 15 minutes. Ukitaka kutrade gold, watch two news. Hakuna strategy. Kenya born. Ay, ay, ay. Why would you say that? London umejua ako na Kenya prince wa kumbe ni influencers. Wengine tuko na watu ndani ya Wall Street tunaambiwa entry. Okay, okay. Guys, my time is almost up. We see you on Monday. We will be making more money together, people. Monday 9 a.m. to 6 p.m. If you are still interested in joining this VIP group for the $50 to $500 challenge, all you need to do is text the WhatsApp number on your screen right now and we will help you join that group. See you Monday, people. See you on Monday. DJ Tantrax, see you on Monday, bro. See you guys on Monday.